Hot mics, baby. What's up?
Your model was having a dance party. I guess that's a tough one for it to interpret.
Me rubbing my eye?
Yeah, since it can't give you a hand movement. Which I am sorry about. I wish I could give you a little range of movement.
Okay.
I want to support your pulls by getting mine out.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. For your good luck, I'm gonna take her to go fishing.
Cool. Seems like a great place for her to go. We were pretty close, I think, to actually being on time for that fishing event, but I think right after that was about when we joined the game.
Yeah.
Because we have the skin, but we don't have the weapon. Or no, I guess Camellia would have been after. But we just missed that sword as well, the actual cat sword, not just the cat skin.
Yeah.
Which is okay, thanks to the awesome standard weapons in this game, it's not too big of a loss. We can still pretend like we have those weapons. Sorry if you're too sad about it.
It's okay. Oh no. Ah!
Genshin could never.
Yeah,
They would have killed you with that fall.
I'm like trying to get to a cute spot for her to hang out. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Great. This is nice.
That is nice.
We're wishing you luck.
Thank you. I guess there's not much to do but to do a 10 pull, hey?
Yay!
I'm pretty excited. We've both liked Phoebe a lot from the very beginning. I mean, I hope that weapon banner cares about the character banner as well. I don't think it works that way, but man, some variations would be crazy. Danjin, basically my first main, honestly.
Yeah.
And she was always awesome. I love Danjin.
Yeah, 2 of your fave OG girls are on this banner.
Yeah, Tauchi. I didn't start playing Tauchi till later, but I definitely was making a spot for her on my Carlotta team before I, on a whim, decided to try for Zhezha and got her, like, pretty easily. Definitely won the 50-50. I think she was pretty early, but man, I mean, both of us really came out looking really good at that first anniversary when we were kind of trying to play catch-up with this game.
We honestly couldn't have started playing at a better time.
Yeah, it was good. Except for at the beginning, right? That's the only better time I think there could have been. But this is a great game. I think any time that you come in is a good time because we have a nice beginner banner. The standard characters are cool. I still use some of them. It's hard to not have a blast with this game. I don't really go shopping in this game because of Coral, because I saved my Coral, which I have enough for somebody's wave band. I won't be doing it, but you see the 2 out of 2, Ami, so you can get up to 2 people's wave bands, which is honestly a great deal because a lot of people's C2s are devastating, or I guess S2s in this game, sequence nodes. But yeah, no shopping to be done here. Okay, Phoebes. Man, my Zani's been struggling without you. Though honestly, you know me, I love Spectro Rover. It's been cool, but Rover is about to have to go back to Arrowland because my Chisa is gonna go hang out with my Ami. I haven't got a double 4-star yet. Maybe this is the one. That one was kind of early. 4-star? No. Okay. They don't want that for me right now. I feel good about this 10 pull.
I believe you're gonna get it early. Very early.
Yes. Okay. Better than Helios Cleaver, but not by a lot. I am in the market for another standard Broadblade. That's the next on my standard list. And we know how that works. It will happen.
I'm sending her through the sky to you.
Thank you. Good to see you, Danjin. Man, still no double 4-stars.
What the heck?
Man. Okay. Good to see you, Tauchi.
Yay.
It's funny for how all the launch characters have this background, right? Like, they're all there.
They're all there in our mindscape with us.
Yep. I wouldn't mind some updates if we're going to keep seeing their entry animations.
It would be cool if we get more like story quests for them, for that to show up.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one.
It's gotta be. Okay. For those of you watching from home, this is a 50-50. Luckily, Baja can't break it. Good sign, though. Good sign. Come on. Yes.
Congratulations.
My hands are in the air.
Yeah.
I'm thrilled. Yes. 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 Oh, Phoebe, thank you for coming to the party. Streamer luck is strong.
That was great.
Yep. That would have been hard for me to not win that 50-50 and feel like I was squandering my savings. But because of variation, I'm not going to go into my Asteroid, but I am going to pull the 7 here on Luminos Hymn, just to see. All because of this 4-star weapon that's on the banner. That's it alone is causing me to want to just give it a little bit of a shot. Let's see. We're going to do singles here. Also, Phoebe, Zani, they would love to see the weapon. They'd love to see it. Four more. I'd love to see one purple. Just one, like, what would that be? Like 33% chance-ish of a variation. Maybe a little bit less. 25% chance if we get the purple. Okay. Wow.
Incredible.
Oh man, that is awesome. That is awesome. That is why we took this risk. And the last one, sure, we'll do the one more. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I feel great about that. I feel great about that. We win the 50-50, and then we win the, like, I don't know, I'll call it like a 25-75. So that was, technically that variation was harder to get than Phoebe. So that is, pretty funny.
I've got 2 standards to do.
Great. I hope you get this sword. Is this still what you're looking for? Okay. Because I know you got
so.
Amy's signature weapon. Are you still in the market for one of these? I think maybe you are, right?
Yeah, because my Camellia could use it, I think.
Mm-hmm. And you're still using, and your Spectral Rover still uses it? Okay. Great. And you only have one right now, right? So a second one would not be a bad thing. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Seven here? Not so much? Do you have two static mists or just one? You have one, right? Okay. This could be cool because you could give the static mist to Kachona permanently, which she would appreciate. I don't know if I'd go past the 7, but with variation on the banner, it's kind of enticing. It paid off for me. I know it may not for you, but
Here we go.
I believe. One wish is all it takes. Okay. I believe, I believe, I believe. Come on, we'd love to see a purple or a gold here. Why not? Why not? Goobers. That's okay. Are we going until we see a purple? Okay, I get it. I get that. I get that. We don't see variation on the weapon banner that often. And it's basically a pseudo 5-star rectifier. Well, that's 9, right? So this would be 10. Okay. Come on, baby. Give it to her. Okay. Marcato is good. I'm sorry it was not variation.
That was totally worth it.
On to WIWA. Speaking of weapons, Nice. Thebes, the powerhouse. Trying to think, what do people run on Phoebe? I think Cosmic Ripples is up there. I bet Fusion Accretion is cool. I know Variation would work. I might get her a Cosmic Ripples. In the meantime, it's good. It works on a lot of people. My Zhezhe uses it right now. But as long as I'm not using my Zhezhe, which is likely, Phoebe could borrow it. Let's see. My rectifiers are pretty demanding right now, though. So here you go. I don't really use you Encore that often. Also, I am going to focus on my best variation. Yep, I am doing it. Rank 3 variation for my shorekeeper. Thank you. Oh, nice. Get it.
自らを惑わす影に立ち向かえるほどの力が私にあるのでしょうか。
Okay. A little bit.
これが揺れた水面に輝く澄み切った青空。 あなたのことは波が知らず、みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。これが飾り。みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
That's just rude.これが飾りとなる。みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。 over his back.
あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。本日もきっとうまくいきます。
Haven't played with this team in a second.
Ah.
楽しいわ。シンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。また美しい音に出会えるかしら。生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。
いつでも行ける。もうしてみよう。
みんなと一緒にいたい。新発一緒に探検ごっこする。今日も本日もきっとうまくいきます。
good about this. Oh yeah, make it nighttime. I haven't done Lorelei in a long time. Did you see it, Phoebe?
借りは必ず返す。少し遊んでやろう。さあ、邪魔だ。どけ。やっ。
Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm grateful for having played some Phoebe on your account. Otherwise this might not feel as satisfying right away, but it sure does feel good.
I love that.
Yeah, pretty exciting. She's such a cutie, and she feels really good. And I can definitely feel the power with Zani there. And honestly, I thought my Spectre Rover was doing just fine, but that definitely is a change. That feels pretty nice, and that's cool because that I do have Shorekeeper on that team, and she deserves a good team too. Totally. I was trying to keep her with Rover because of their synergy, but it's kind of tough now with C6 Arrow Rover and my Cardathea needing Rover pretty badly. But that feels great. Good job, Phoebe. Good job. Good job, WIWA devs. Also, man, gotta say, so grateful for winning that 50-50. This would have felt very expensive, but now it just felt like a gift. I'm grateful for this awesome gift. And honestly, as she is now, she feels good enough to play. And a little bit of a boost right here. Yeah, not bad. Welcome back, Stone Cold.
大丈夫、私はここよ。伴奏お願いできる？予備拍の合図よ。口ずさむ杉氏の残響。
竹林に刃あり、この剣を受けてみよ。お茶竹の勢い。天命が下った。時は待たぬ。どこまでも行こう。
沈むのよ、水底へ。
生死は決まっています。刹那のひらめき、一瞬で解き明かしましょう。全部切ってみせます。どんな意図でも。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。はあこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい、神の恩寵を。天幕よ、落ちよ、真の姿、ここに権限する。滅びを告げるグリコ、食材、終止符を。
So put your headphones next to you.
救済、破滅の一撃。
I'm impressed you've done all that with no sound. You're crazy.
If anything, I kind of just felt more locked in.
I get that. Sometimes it is nice to hear the feedback of timing and dodges and stuff like that, but I understand that you're just on top of it.
のこの剣を受けてみろ。その命もらい受ける。どこまでも行こう。
静かに。海の字毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。あがきなさい。いい度
I
胸
think
だわ。
this might be your hottest scene.
楽しいわ。
Thanks for thinking. So yeah, they're hot.
There's something for everyone.
That's true. And by that I mean I think everyone is into Cantarella. No, I'm kidding. I understand what you mean. It's a great team. I am not disappointed in them at all. Cantarella, my first limited that you helped me save for by warning me, just wait. Just wait.
これで終わりです。
I was
If I'm
like,
being honest, I think
Okay.
Cantarella was
ひらめき
the character that got me to like
その身を切り裂
encourage
き
us
収
to
束させます。
download
全
again.
部切
Yeah.
ってみせます。
it seemed like we both were kind of heading that direction, honestly.
させます。
But I hear what you're saying. There were definitely things that sealed the deal,
ご清聴ありがとう。
and I understand. I understand how that did it. We were like, oh, this is the character design that they're going to be feeding us. That will do. That will definitely do.
これが運命のアンサンブル。崩れなさい。はっ。縮まれ。悔い改めろ。滅びを告げる。クリコ。謝罪。破滅の一撃。やっ。食材。救済。汚れを共に戦おう。
Nice. Mm.
この剣を受けてみろ。いや、どこまでも行こう。
楽しいわ。合奏準備。生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは墓場にあらず。
竹林に刃あり。この剣を受けてみろ。落ち消した天命が下った。時はまた
Bonbon Bakudan?
いや、
大
Bonbon
丈夫。
Bakudan.
私はここよ。坂幕アンデュ、もう受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。深海にいる。楽しいわ。生命のシンフォニー。これが終止音。 予備白の合図よ。合奏準備。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。
竹林に刃あり、この剣を受けてみる。いや一振り
Seems such a blur.
こと足りよう。
そばにいてあげるわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。苦し毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。
Yeah. And just the way they come in, like their intros and everything.
楽しいわ。生命のシンフォニー。
They both just like fly in from above if you get their intro, which of course I don't switch until that is available to me.
終止反響に耳を傾けるのよ。口ずさむ杉式の残響。
Like here comes Keon just like from the rafters.
この剣を受けてみる。
Nice. He stays up there.
落ちよ。
Just my blind shadow warrior. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I was talking to you. I apologize.
これで終わりです。刹那のひらめき。これでどうですか。いや、その命絶ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。開演の時間だ。滅びなさい。はっしじまる。悔い改めろ。滅びを告げるクリコ。謝罪終止符を今日やっ救済チルガイ共に戦おう。食材この一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。行きます。刹那のひらめき。生死は決まっています。切り刻みます。全部切ってみせます。崩壊させます。ご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。潰れなさい。海よこの身を包め。罪の浄化滅びを告げるクリコ。救済破滅の一撃。チルガイ汚れを払え。共に戦おう。終止符を潮風よ吹き荒れろ。虚無さえ断ち切ります。刹那のひらめき。その身を切り裂きます。ズレを修正します。
Sometimes I hit that a little bit too soon.
どんなご清聴ありがとう。この詩をフィナーレに捧げ
For
よ
my
う。
last few seconds, we'll just do a quick, no intro.
神の
Yeah.
剣を受けてみよ。
そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。これが終止音。予備拍の合図よ。合奏準備。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。
竹林に刃あり。天命が下った。時は待たぬ。この剣を受けてみよ。
生命のシンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。沈むのよ。水底へ深海に誘いましょう。面白いコンチェルトね。生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉石の残響。
竹林に刃あり。破竹の一振りで事足りよ。この剣
深淵で泳ぐ深淵の先へもがきなさい。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。深淵で泳ぎなさい。深海に誘います。楽しいわ。生命のシンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。これが終止音。合奏準備。心だけは墓場にあらず。
竹林に刃あり。いやいや、杯よ来い。この剣を受けてみよ。その命もらい受ける。決して
大丈夫。
どこまでも行
私は
こ
ここよ。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを深淵で泳ぎ溢れ出す。
虚無さえ断ち切ります。刹那のひらめき。一瞬で解き明かします。ズレを修正します。全部切ってみせます。はっ、その命断ちます。
ご清聴ありがとう。ブレる美しいハーモニー。さあソロの時間だ。開演の時間だ。
崩れなさい、神の恩寵を。天幕よ、落ちよ、海よ、
この身を包め。打点する荒波。謝罪破滅の一撃。救済チェルガイ。断罪の共に戦おう。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
死の弦が生死は決まっています。狙いを定めました。刹那のひらめき。収束させます。これでどうですか。包括
ご
させます。
清聴ありがとう。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
滅びなさい、神の恩寵を。悪党は沈みなさい、真の姿。
ここに権限する罪の浄化。打点する荒波。終止符音響。チルガイや食材。汚れを払え。共に戦おう。謝罪破滅の一撃。この一振りで
バイバーイ!
メダルを払いましょう。行きます。刹那の日、これで終わりです。
Lisa gets one more WIWA with this team before she moves over to Amy full time.
どんな意図でもご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。神の恩寵、しじまの悔い改めろ、団体の大波よ。救済。
Oh, we didn't quite clear. Man. Whew. Nice slow-mo though. Arrow resistance.
Yeah, when they hit me with the electro resistance, I was like, damn it!
This is probably where I bring Amy. I'm actually gonna try something that I don't think is thing, but I am gonna try both Morn and Chisa.
That could be a thing.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be a thing.
It could be a thing. And I'm gonna stick with my man up top because he's not really there for damage. He's there for more echo skill buffing. I think he's still gonna be okay. Yeah, I've used the fabricator all I can. Yeah, this is still gonna be helpful up there. And this is obviously a fusion damage bonus. And fusion burst. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It could be, this could be interesting. Is that what people are doing? Okay, yeah, I see Amy mostly on the bottom, so that's what we're gonna try here.
Totally. I didn't switch off of her the entire time on
Yeah.
the bottom.
This is my first time pulling her in. I've been doing Cardathea for Lova the whole time.
Nice. And I think I saw you've been S'ing everything.
Yeah, I've S'd everything. I've actually full cleared everything except for the floor above me. My Cardathea side barely didn't kill the last enemy.
Nice.
So, I even had I wouldn't say perfect, but like my rotations have been clean, at least for how I do them. Except for one for Lova rotation. I had a bad switch. But I still cleared. It was close, but it was the closest I got to not clearing with the Furlova side. But so far, they've cleared everyone. Keon, you're pretty cool. I didn't think I was going to pull you, but you being a sword user made you cheap, and the fact I won my 50-50 on you.
Who you calling cheap?
Cheap! Cheap's not a bad thing in this game. Affordable. What's another good word for, like, thrifty or efficient? Lean. He was lean. He was a lean purchase.
Okay.
A lean investment. But it doesn't mean he's not powerful. He's definitely paid off. He has definitely been worth it. I mean, you know, it's a big deal for me to pull a male character in a gacha game.
That's very true.
It's hard for me to want to do that.
I get it.
So,
Just make the ladies' designs so good.
they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. Alright, the name of the game is Quick Rotations with him. Not expecting a lot of damage.
深海にいざないましょう。溺れます毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。深淵で泳ぎなさい。楽しいわ、生命のシンフォニー。
Here's the damage. Oof. Don't you dare, monkey. Don't you dare, monkey man.
予備白の合図よ。これが終身。
Oh, I'm a little slow. Let's get it. Let's get it.
破竹の息その命もらい受ける この剣を受けてみよ。
大丈夫、私はここよ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。深淵の先へ。苦しみなさい。楽しいわ、生命のシンフォニー。これが終止音、予備拍の合図よ。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
竹林に刃あり。この剣を受けてみよ。天命が下った。時は待たぬ。杯よ来い。
そばにい
どこ
てあげる。
までも行こう。
沈むのよ、水底へ。
Didn't quite get the burst off with Cantarella, but maybe we did okay there. Ugh, I don't know. We'll probably get S, but I was hoping to full clear that. Okay, Amy with a team I've never tried you with. I'm so sorry, Monk Girl. You got booted, but I just have a feeling this is gonna be faster and smoother.
限界プロトコルを有効化。発射、空中制御開始。分析完了。これで終わりです。隙を見つけましたよ。刹那のひらめき。その今は立ちます。星の海よ、後ろを焼いて。プロジェクションロード。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。前よりおいで。星よ、明日に満ちしるべよ。星の穴。じゃ滅ぼしてコンバージェンスバラージロックオン。今こそ
I'm still an Amy noob. I'm figuring it out.
引き継ぎ完了。私星々に問いましょう。確認。構造息巻きします。刹那のひらめき。ズレを修正します。全部切ってみせます。崩壊させます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。回って光の刃よ、最悪を立って。プロジェクションロード。悪飛んで。断りよ、宇宙に風を。リミッター
Oh, I wasted that.
今こそ救済の
I
戦い。
did that so many times.
I'm just so excited to get the rotation right
Yep.
that I'm like, oh boy,
システム引き継ぎ完了。
but it's okay. It's okay. Also, I don't mind this. While I'm waiting for Denia, this is not a bad team. It seems to be fine. Morn is pumping up my Chisa damage, which is pretty good.
叶えていますね。海源の目。
I mean, I'm not getting a lot of points here. Oh god, but I'm feeling like it's gonna be okay. We're gonna get this right here at the end. I'm gonna do something amazing.
生死は決まっています。回って。
Let's go, Amy girl. You can do this. You can do it, baby. Okay, there's some points. Okay. Yeah. We're here. We're here. Okay. And we're waiting to see what we have enemies on the field. Try. Cool. This will actually help. We clear the field here. Bajonga. Not quite, but we're getting there. Okay. Alright. Maybe yes? Oh boy.
Is it your first day?
Yeah, my first day. So I probably got all the points, but yeah, but I still wanted more. Cool.
I got 3250. And I was like, I don't want to try again right this moment.
I understand. There's other things to do. But we are happy that we consistently clear that. That's big. What, 625? That's way more than
Yeah.
this last, what, like 125?
Yep.
175? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. I'm proud of us. This looks cute, whatever you're doing up there.
It's like some silly diner dash game that I saw is ending in 8 days, but with how cute and silly it looked, it seemed like a good debuff after WIWA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's on your face? A number? How'd that happen? Did I do it just now? I'm sorry.
Okay. It's, I need to tie them to hotkeys that aren't easily hit when we type anything. I'm happy to have toggles. Just gotta learn how to use them. You about to keep working on your Phoebe?
Yeah, I was just looking, to see... Looking to see what weapons and echoes she typically likes. Yeah, I might be going for a Cosmic Ripples copy. Or so Phoebe and my Zhezhe can stay happy.
Cool.
I'm gonna see who's the most hungry for it. Hmm. Do you have a copy of Radiant Dawn? It seems to be on so many of these lists.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know if I've noticed it either. I wonder if it was like a rectifier, like a gotcha rectifier that used to be on a bunch of the banners, but isn't anymore. It's like, it seems to be a pretty high 4-star option for all these sub DPS girlies. But of course, Cosmic Ripples is superior, so I just want to see if I have it.
分かった。
I think I would know if I
あ
did,
なたがそう望む
because I
の
would
な
have
ら
powered it up. No, I don't. Don't have it. That's not a big deal. This is a cool looking one. I wish it was stronger. Call of the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very cool. And it's nice. It's energy regen. Gives a little extra heal after a liberation. I know Phoebe's a fisherwoman, but I think I still kind of like it better on Shorekeeper. Compared to, just what variation looks like. Yeah, it's kind of meh. I think that's still best in slot weapon skin. And I don't even know if I want to do respawning waters right now, even once. That's okay. It's like floor 12, right? Like floor 12 of the Abyss. It's like, do I need to do this? Wow, I still feel so grateful for that Phoebe win. Man, just... It would have been okay. Like, I knew what I was doing. It would have been fine. This is not our first rodeo. But woo-wee! That just feels good. And man, those couple Zani fights with her, that's gonna be fun.
I'm so glad you won.
Me too. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you just did her trial for the first time.
Since they started counting it, apparently.
I mean, I guess. I remember you had to work for Phoebe. You lost the 50-50, and you didn't have the pulse for her. You had to grind it out, but you did.
And I'm glad.
Yeah, she rocks.
She has such a sweet story. And it's always fun watching Artithia give her shit.
Everybody wants to push. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nice. Can't roll all the stuns. Ooh. Oh, I did it again. I'm sorry, Cantarella, I'm not using you to your full potential. Yeah, I'm already gonna tell myself if I get close and don't do it, I have to try again, because I definitely left some points on the table here. Oh, couldn't even clear that group. We chat while we're in between fights. Just trying level 4. Hi, Vashya.
It's kind of crazy how I was not paying attention to 1, 2, or 3, cleared them all in like 30 seconds, and then 4, it was like...
Yeah. What I've found though is, and you might feel the same way, you're still going to be able to deal damage to this one moderately okay, but yes, it is going to be so much more deadly to you. So if you can survive and get a rotation off, you might be close to a finish.
I mean, that one was, but then she did a move I've never seen before.
Of course.
She had her own fucking burst animation.
Yeah.
a full 20 seconds to one shot me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But, like I said, you were there.
Yeah.
So maybe. Yeah, maybe.
It's only 45 seconds for me to try and maybe die.
To try and die again, yeah. It's not quite a WIWA commitment.
No.
Which, honestly, even WIWA is not that long, I'll say. It's not so bad. I do prefer it to Spiral Abyss, because at least the Abyss is like floor, break, floor, break, floor.
Yeah.
At least this just keeps you moving. I don't mind it. Oh, I don't know if I knew about this
気を
idol.
つけるんですよ。
That is very precious. Also, I haven't seen it, but there is a Chisa skin coming. We've all been a little bit bummed about the jacket. It kind of was like, really?
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like... I've seen some funny posts about Morns being like, hey girl, it's summer.
Yeah.
It's almost summer.
Yeah. Here, have a winter
But
outfit.
sure, have a winter outfit.
Well, it's not it's not summer everywhere in the world.
I guess that's true, and also she does live
In a-
underground
In a
below
perpetual ice
Earth.
area. Yeah.
And I think it's cute, but I do think that it's kind of a silly motif for her because one of the most beautiful parts of her
Yes.
character design and
Yep.
like part of her backstory and stuff are those incredible
Those legs, right? Those leggy legs?
yeah the magical legs, and for them to just shove them in some Uggs is kind of like
Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
Covering those up is feels a little bad.
Whoa, haven't you learned not to cover the dogs up yet?
Yeah. I mean, I think they know. But they have certain characters for that. You're coming back? Oh, that person. This one. Okay, got it. Have fun.
これで終わりです。隙を見つけました。刹那のひらめき。全部切ってみせます。はあ？どんなご提供ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。え？
Gosh, I feel like I'm going so slow right now.
滅びなさい。神の恩寵。悪党は沈みなさい。真の姿。ここに権限する。元在の大波よ。救済。散るがいい。食材。終止符を打とう。 共に戦おう。救済潮風よ。吹き荒れろ。行きます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。刹那のひらめき。これでどうですか。
There's a weird input with Chisa getting into her forte circuit. I try to time it out and I know better, but sometimes it really slows me down. I'm gonna figure it out though. I don't have. I mean, I've had her for a little while, but I'm not a Chisa expert. I think we may have got 35, but I don't think we got the next. Yeah. Yeah, that feels fine. It's the 75. I was kind of close to 4,000. I mean, what's crazy is this is such a small point difference, right? Like, Like, technically, these three all feel like right there. I knew I left some points on the table with Frolova team. Hmm. I'm kind of like you, though. Maybe we come back, right? We have tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we don't want to click that hard tonight, knowing we've got dailies to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, maybe a little Bloodborne playing? I don't know, maybe. He's giving me a cute face for the Bloodborne suggestion. Well, that got me some of my Asterite back, because I spent a lot just now. And I think I'm probably looking better with my Coral, yeah? Yeah, a little closer to 2, which would be sick. I would go hard on somebody, you know, like some of my favorite DPSs, like a Cardathea, an S2. That's a devastating choice. Obviously, Amy has a very, very powerful S2. You have S1. I'm sure you're enjoying that. Game changing. I don't know if you saw they added a couple more purchasable vehicles.
Wow.
Temporarily available.
That doesn't lead to a free 5-star.
Exactly.
An adult, I can spend my money how I want.
Mm-hmm.
If I want a fancy, sparkly princess mobile. And an outdated 5-star.
Yeah.
I can have them.
You can have them.
I do have them.
And you do. Should I come to Arknights as well? Or I can do that. There's things I need to do.
Yeah, I'm here to do my dailies.
Cool. Do you want to change this up, knowing we still have some drops? Yeah, I'm going to be doing some dailies as well.
Arknights.
I mean, could I make a growth suggestion? I'm wondering if you wouldn't mind putting your game screen in the top right corner and then letting us giganticize up to it. Is that something you'd be willing to try? I just think you deserve it. We deserve it. Yeah, if you just want us tall, if you want to see more of us, that's fine with me. Yeah, I like being a little bigger and a little bit more squashed down, but you can do whatever you'd like with yourself. And thank you for trying it out. I think we look so good. You're so beautiful, Ami.
Thank you very much.
This could be cool. Thanks for trying it out. If anyone comes in here and has a thing for big ladies, they'll
Big lady.
they'll get what they want.
You can see my thighs today.
Hey, I think that that's important.
I kind of simplified my dress a little bit. I'm working on how I want to look.
It looks nice.
I changed my horns, made them
Mhm.
myself.
I think you look great.
Thank you. I think you do too.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Totally. I was also thinking of getting us beverages. Would you enjoy something cold? Great. I'll leave mine on a
Still waiting for something?
good screen.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
Yeah.
A fine piece of master-grade work. I'll put it to good use.
Don't worry, folks. Dr. Joy is leaving you in my very capable hands.
Mhm.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
I just love to give Arclight gifts. She just deserves the world.
I agree. I've been enjoying playing with Rossi team, my Rossi team big time, but I think I'm going to let Ember take the on-field position again and try that out with Rossi being off-field.
I think that's cool.
Thanks. And honestly, my Ember switch for weapons and gear is really easy to do. So I just made that switch.
Still waiting for something?
My Rossi doesn't change. She stays equipped how she is.
Ready to go.
And I'm still gonna use Perlica and Penguin with them. But when I go make drinks, I'm going to leave Ember up here. What do you think? You wanna hang out with her?
Yes, please.
Cool. I'm good.
What can I say? My operators love to give me gifts. Hello, waiting for Alice? I had to read it up close because from afar it looked like waiting for Slice, which I would understand. Could always use a slice. How are you doing today? I'm just working on leveling up some friendships and getting my dailies and Arknights done. Oh, Alice from Genshin! I love that. Yeah, please, Mom. She is one magical lady. Nice. Nice. I'm sure you are saving up some Genshin pulls for Alice. But, who have you pulled in Arknights that you like? I myself, am a Leviathan main. I haven't actually pulled on any of the other limited banners for Arknights yet. But I was excited to see the live stream today. I don't know if you happened to see it. But I've been saving for Fangyi since pretty much the beginning. So I'm very excited to see that she'll be coming up next. You won't have to wait for too much longer. I hear that Alice is just around the corner. Nice. Yeah, Joy, who is making us coffees right now, and we'll be right back, and this is their main account, behind me. They also have gotten Tang Tang, and they had been playing Last Right for a while, and says that Tang Tang totally changed their team for the better, so... I love that you've got a solid fire and a solid ice team. And so far, Arknight's endgame has not felt super necessary to have two, like, teams like some of, like, our other games where you do feel like you have to do that. So, even then, it's pretty nice. I really only played Last Right for a couple of days before I got Leviathan, and I am a smooth brain player, so I like how wide her swing is, and I haven't really looked back. Last Right's really cute though, and I do really like her as a character, but she was a little more complex to play. Good job saving up your pulls, by the way. That is a feat in Genshin, because as a long time Genshin player, I know how few and far between those primos are. You have to really work for them. My last Genshin pull was for Escoffier, for my Skirk team. Because the first time I pulled for Skirk, I then pulled for her weapon and lost to Escoffier's weapon. So I had to wait all this time to finally get her, but now she is on her team and they are slapping. It is great. Totally. I mean, I feel like Arknights is a unique example of a game that highly encourages focusing on certain people. Which is why I took that very seriously and have been saving since that first banner.
Yeah, we try to be snipers here as well.
Here, a little
We're not trying to get everybody. Though, it's great to have a partner like this, because between the two of us, we kind of can get everybody. And we try to divvy up certain groups based on how strongly we feel about wanting to pick up a unit or a team. And I think we've done a really good job.
Mm-hmm. So Joy will probably be getting Alice. I think you already called dibs.
Alice, in what game?
In Genshin! Oh, sorry, so...
Oh, yes, I am
their name is
definitely... Oh, amazing! I am definitely pulling for Alice. She's stunning, to say the least. But to feel the most.
Yeah. Bouncing back and forth between Genshin and Arknights as a topic.
I was thinking of Zenless Alice, who you have, and who is also incredible.
She's so good.
She's so good.
What should I say in a moment like
Also Nicole. Ami, are you gonna be grabbing Nicole?
Is everyone getting this?
I hear she is a Benny replacement for a lot of teams.
Gosh, I'm so deeply...
This is...
I mean, would I rather look at Nicole
And Benny?
than Benny? Yes. And I think that Nicole has really sweet design. I think it's really cool. Her lore. I'm very tempted. And I also love that she's another one of the characters where they haven't felt the need to, like, completely
I learned tons
choose their, like, aesthetic and color based off of their element. I'm very tempted. But I don't know.
No
I
pressure.
just pulled a Scofier, so I'm like
Nice to meet you,
pretty poor.
Administrator.
Are you poor right now? A little bit?
A gift from
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably could maybe get
knowing
halfway
you'd be
to a
guiding a
50-50.
Okay. Yeah, if you're an Arlecchino main.
Preparing an iron steed.
Are you running Overload?
For me?
Mr. Andre. It's for...
Thank you for the coffee, Joy. It's really good.
No problem.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
I think you're the best. Yeah, Ami has Arlecchino.
Did I get Cody just...
Vape, Benny, Yellen, and
Vape.
also
colleague of
cool. I
Fun
like
team.
it.
Yeah, really nice team.
My studies of Dija
I
reveal
am
that she is
a-
pinnacle of engineering, central control.
Noelle main.
I am grateful. I understand what
I
it
play
means
other
to offer
teams,
a gift.
but I have been consistent with
I have
grabbing
recently
the
reviewed
supports that power up my Noelle team.
For me?
What weapon does your Noelle use, Joy?
Oh, I have the what is it? The red horn stone thresher. Yeah, I have Ito's claymore for my Noelle. I spare no expense for Noelle.
I heard the SEO Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
You've been stuck at C5 on your Noelle?
That'll change. That'll change soon. But yes, I agree that not having a C6 Noelle.
Dang.
Yes, I do have her best in slot. Yeah, I'm, like I said, Noelle. I just pulled, what is it, Linnea for Noelle. Got her at 12 pity and won the 50-50. I was thrilled. Totally thrilled. That pull session might be in our videos down there. It was epic. But yeah, my Noelle hits hard. I mean, she's not like a Navia or a man, why am I blanking on Genshin characters' names? New
Zabai.
Zabai. Yeah, she's not a Navia, she's not a Zabai. I'm not trying to make her like that. But what's cool about Noelle is because she is so tough, her shields and her heals, you can be really aggressive with her supports. So I run her with Farina, Columbina, and now Linnea, and they're devastating. Because I run her on the Fontaine set, so that the drain from Farina is also adding to the buffing while Noelle takes care of it with the heals. I didn't really need Linnea with her so badly, but the exploration quality of life for Linnea kind of sold me. And she's cool, and I love a pet, so her pet is really strong, and I'm so happy that I got her so easily.
The ore alone is just enough to kind of break my like year one Genshin player heart.
I really am, honest.
It was really cute seeing you run around and spend all of your 10
My nets.
pet catching
Yeah.
nets and be like, oh my god, you can catch the snails?
I know, yeah, there were animals I didn't even know could go in your teapot. So that's gonna be a fun thing to go crazy on each week.
Yeah, Zhongli. Zhongli
Professor.
is slowly getting
You as well.
or Geo Archon.
Yeah. You're with Ami here was a Razor main, who is also an amazing rock breaker.
Ugh. Back in the day I was a Razor main.
Razor's better now. Hexarai.
Yeah.
Hexarai buff. Razors could come back now if they wanted to. I hear Razors are in most ways stronger than Sino.
But they gave me Navia. She's she's an elegant girl in a dress with an umbrella gun, and she breaks rocks great.
Navia is so good.
There's no going back.
Even I have some Navia envy, even with my Noelle that I'm very happy with.
He did get buffed.
And I should be more grateful because he did carry me through probably my first 2 years of Spiral Abyss. Like,
Yeah. Razor's awesome. I love Razor. Whether you're running
man.
Electro or... Yeah, I read that.
Another Archon gone the way of the buffalo.
Here's the thing to consider, though, with everyone who hasn't received their buff yet, because Noelle's coming up soon with the Knights of Favonius. I am thrilled, though I guess I'm a little concerned about what Knight of Favonius she's going to need on her squad. It could really change things for me, which is fine. I'm willing to do it. But Raiden is going to get a buff, too. She'll get a squad buff. We just don't know. I mean, we kind of know who her squad might be. Maybe someday Raiden could run with a Yai Miko. You know, that would be a lot of fun, and actually it'd be worth it. Obviously, Kujo Sara might be part of her squad too, but so could Kokumi. You know, all those generals. You know, all those Inazuma, militant type people. I can't think of all the names of everything.
I was double checking your mic in your model just now because I can tell that your model is not picking up your mic tracking.
That's too bad.
I think when you left the room to make coffees, it might have disconnected for a minute, and even though it just reconnected, I might have to restart the YouTube studio for it to pick up the mic again. So I apologize if your mouth is looking a little wild. I'm gonna have to remember your Arlecchino team to try out. That
Professor.
sounds like a lot of fun, and I
Try out
love
something new
pulling my
as well.
Kazuha out for any reason. Any excuse to use Canadian Traveler. C1? Kazuha? Mine is only C1, right?
No, you have a C2
I have a
Kazuha.
C2 Kazuha?
Yep.
A C2 Kazuha.
You're asking about Arlecchino. No cons on her Arlecchino.
Oh. Oh, that maybe that affects her vape, I'm guessing. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the tip. Oh.
So many C2s just change the way people play. Sounds like a good one.
I definitely struggled with her for a while, so I feel like that sounds like a really good quality of life change for playing her. Especially if you're maining her.
Yeah, we're trying to teach ourselves about vertical investment for units that we really fall for. Luckily, I fall for 4 stars, so life's pretty good over here.
Joy, do you remember that video you were showing me the other day about crowns in Genshin?
Yeah.
That's a crazy thing when you think about vertical investment on like your favorite characters, and that you could only crown, what is it, 33 characters, I think?
Yeah,
Even
if you
have
yeah.
every single
Yeah,
one?
even if you have every crown. Yeah, crowns are more limited than people feel. Which is kind of wild because I mean, I'm rolling in crowns because I'm selective with them. I really only triple crown people that mean, one, even benefit from it, and two, I really like that much. But yeah, don't miss out event crowns. That's definitely the easiest way. Yeah. You know, waiting for Alice knows the stat. Nice. And Ami, you were right. 33 triple crown units, which means there's 99 crowns out right now.
Yeah.
And I started playing, I think, like a few months after launch. I mean, I heard about it right away, but I wasn't. I mean, it's a lot of our first gacha game, so I kind of was like, I don't know. And then, man, you get introduced to that world, and it's just so beautiful and so lovely. And I introduced it to you, and we love just running around in the world together.
It was like the first game that really blended together so many things that we loved, and we could play together, which was huge.
Yeah, effortlessly, you know, just like it's very smooth, drop in, drop out, which we really appreciated.
And now I feel also very vindicated by the amount of times that we stayed up super late. And I went into work super tired because we had to finish an event, because we had to get the crowns.
Yeah,
and now it's like, you know what?
Turns out they were
fine.
Yeah, turns out they were very valuable. And we still like the game, so good for us. Lucky us. Oh, nice. You're finally using sanity. Good for you. I'm not quite there yet.
I got distracted talking. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Oh, it's fun. Thanks for being here, Alice. I'm just going to call you Alice. Or I could call you Four. But thanks for joining us, Alice. It's nice to have someone to chat with. Maybe I missed some of the Arknights talk that y'all had, but Alice, do you play Arknights? And if so, who's your main team in Arknights?
I gave you just a quick little...
Ami, if you know...
Yeah.
No, well, you can tell me, but I bet they wouldn't mind typing it. We'll give them a second to answer. If that's okay.
You're right, I'll stay focused.
Yeah, you battle. Alice can tell me who they play. Also, I'll tell you, Alice, this is one of my alternate accounts, and I did pull Rossi, and I had been using her as the main DPS, but this account was running Chen on this team, and I was running a main DPS Ember, and I've been loving it. So I just did a little flip to put Ember back as the main DPS, and I'm going to try Rossi as just like a burst sub DPS on this team. Nice. Great. That's a wonderful team. Yeah, that's great. Good for you getting Tong Tong, because man, Last Right feels so much better with Tong Tong on the team. Last Right was my first main on my main account before I got Yvonne. And yeah, Last Right is awesome. Why did I not take a picture? Okay, we're gonna get it right here. Cool. I actually would suggest switching your Ardelia and your Gilberta. I think Gilberta does a little bit better with ice, and Ardelia does a little bit better with fire, but that's just me. But I would say try that out.
Oh no, I won't let me run. I didn't want me they go behind on that side? That's so weird.
Gotcha. Do you have any of your weapon containers available still? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 6-star weapon containers. Or what weapon are you waiting to power up for your Gilberta? I should have asked that. I had some, I'm going to call them rectifiers. I had some rectifier issues as well, because I play all of them. I love Perlica, I love Zaihi. I love Gilberta. Oh, nice! You have her signature. Cool. Well, you'll be able to power that up in no time. Yeah, you'll have no problem getting that powered up. Let's see. On this account, oh, I have to leave here first. I may show you my main account later, depending on what we do. We'll see. But on this account, I've been pretty... On these baby accounts, I'm pretty careful with resources because, I don't know, we just don't need a lot right now, so I'm trying to spend sparingly. But I'm pretty happy with my weapons on this account. I've gotten pretty lucky. Let's see what I got. Yeah, just got this, pulling for Rossi. It's good. It's definitely great. And I run basically a stagger set on my N-men. My Rossi does have the signature weapon. It's very strong. Perlica is using Stanza, which she usually uses. It's good on a lot of people, though. I think my Gilberta uses this on my main account. Ember, of course, Sundered Prince, got this from the weapon chest, though she uses Finishing Call to heal more when I'm not using her as a main DPS. My other Last Rites have her signature, but if I do use Last Rite on this account as a main DPS, she uses Sundered Prince. But honestly, I haven't really powered up that many other people, except for Chen, because she was on the main team here for a little while, and she, of course, loves Sundering Steel. Ardelia's looking good. Don't use her a lot on this account, though, honestly, because I've been kind of committed to Ember, and yeah, everyone else here falls off, so. My main bragging rights, I guess, is just the Rossi weapon. I haven't really pulled for much else. But I've got nice savings on this account, which feels nice. Okay, let's see. Have I done what I wanted to do? I think I need to go power up this monitor, because it's lower level than I think it should be. Where is that? Is it over here? Why don't I know? Here we are. I think it's in here, but I don't see it popping up. I guess I don't have an upgrade yet, then. That's fine. I don't keep everything caught up here. Alright, what have I been working on? I think I was finishing up. Going down the line. For Ardelia? Yeah, that makes sense.
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
So Rossi is a wonderful main DPS, but it's just not as fun as Ember. And you can relate. You play Last Right. Sometimes you just want to swing a big weapon, says the Noelle main.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you. Fire of the Altic! Target locked. Fire! Show
What's fun about Ember is she actually wants to get hit occasionally for her combo. And we stagger so easily. I'm waiting on that to well, Rossi's ultimate here. There we go.
Nice, I just saw we got 1K for the special program today.
Yeah, so generous. Rossi? Yeah, she's crazy flexible. She can work with so many people. That was not a perfect run, but yeah, she's great in physical teams. Perlica is too, which is great. They kind of built her to work with the N-men.
The crusade continues.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you. I shall be the avatar of Red! Commence L7. Your end. Await.
Let's pop off here. I love that we get our ults at the beginning of these now. Her skill's really strong too, which is fun. Even though Ember is also, like Rossi, technically a heat unit, she does a lot of physical damage, especially when she's running as the carry. And the stun windows come up really fast when you use Sundered Prince. Very cozy team here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Wow, we had to make 5 mil.
Nice.
Your end. Await.
If only it was that easy in real life.
So true. What are you talking about? Aren't we world famous streamers?
Probably closer to burning down a paper product factory than I am to
All you
being
had to
a-
do was pay us a living wage. All you had to do.
For legal reasons, I am not endorsing burning down properties.
Yeah, Levitane's a better pyro DPS for sure. But when you get around to building Ember, if you want to give her her own team, she has a really great free-to-play team, and you don't even have to use her as the main DPS. You could either use N-men as the main DPS or Ember as the main DPS. But if you run them with Chen and Perlica, Ember and N-men, that's an amazing team. They're so smooth. They're way stronger than I guess you might consider a bunch of free characters to be, but they're devastating. Like this team with Chen instead of Rossi, with either N-men or Ember as DPS, you won't be disappointed. They're incredible. Just for Ember, if you main her, give her Sundered Prince if you have it. If not, I would totally get it. And if you don't, Just use Finishing Call. It makes her heal so much, and her shield is super strong with it. You could get Ember Signature, but it's really unnecessary. She's so cozy on a team, you'll stop dodging. Because she just takes care of it. She's the Noelle of this game, so I'm thrilled. Okay, I'll do a quick gear assembly to finish this up. Okay, luckily the week doesn't reset till tomorrow. That's cool. Yeah, we're not cops either. Obviously. Cool. I actually was a medical student at one point. And I still am a very, I guess, physiology, sports science, kinesiology savvy person. But no, I am merely playing a doctor. But yeah, that's kind of where we are there. I will say Ami is sick in many ways. So I'm constantly treating her.
Hey.
It's all love. Because she's a brilliant, beautiful being.
I didn't know where you were going with that, but it ended up sweet.
I'm also definitely a video game doctor. When it comes to either spreadsheet games or parkour games, I'm good at both. So I love breaking things down. Since you play an ice team as a main team, I'm excited to show you one of mine on another alternate account here.
I will say that in most games, I will be the tank, and Joy is usually our healer.
That is true. That's a good point. That is another reason why I'm Dr. Joy. Is in most games I prefer to heal the party. Though Ami knows this too. I also love to deal a lot of damage. So if I can do both, I love to heal and deal. That's my move for sure.
But I think it takes a certain kind of personality to be willing to heal, especially in some harder games. Like I came from the crowd of people who played WoW, and Joy and I have played FF14 together and some other games where people can kind of be weird to their healers, or like not
Overwatch.
Respectful, or yeah, exactly. And you're always one of the first people to jump to taking care of people and being good at it, not being a jerk and not being toxic. And so when we were coming up with our personas, I think that made a lot of sense for you.
I also love playing Jeff in Marvel Rivals. I haven't played a lot of Marvel Rivals, but I've spent the most time on Jeff as well. Sadly, I saw that in the meta. Jeff sadly does not sit where you'd want them to. But maybe they'll get a buff one of these days.
Oh, he's so cute.
I love grabbing Jeff and then riding on Groot.
Nice.
And then you can just hose everybody down. I didn't realize my Zaihi wasn't 90, but here we go. What junk?
Prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Yeah, I love this team. I'm kind of upset. Well, not upset. I'm kind of bummed I don't have Tong Tong on my main account. She is so devastating. And I love cats, so. We play most of our games in Japanese, but Arknights is one of our English games, because it's just... I really think the voice acting is awesome. I think they did such a good job. Constantly impressed. So, great job, director. Okay, looks like I need some more money here. That is true. I'm not sure if you feel the same way we do, but we're very careful about arranging our parties in here. You know that each different slot, each character has a different pose. And I consider this to be, with these 4 ladies, to be the premium poses for everybody.
Gosh, Tang Tang's is just like so goofy and chaotic and just super indicative of her personality. They've done such a good job of like really avoiding the like small, big, large character thing. Like everybody gets the same animations. Like they've done such good work in making everyone really, really flavorful, which is just so cool.
It feels like WIWA, you know, where like there's not a lot of cookie cutters. It's starting to kind of happen because there's so many characters in WIWA, but at the beginning, everyone was so distinct and really liked it. So Alice, I'm sure you do this, right? You go boom, boom. Get your pre-casts up so you get your free skill points back. I let one last ride happen, boom. And then here we are. Into the bursts. Combo skill, Tong Tong skill, Tong Tong skill again. Last right again. Last right combo, and clear. Crazy team.
Just let us set our button configuration.
Yeah, they'll let us do that eventually, I'm sure.
You didn't see that in the live stream, did you?
It was in the last one, so I think it's still coming. I'm surprised it's not out already. Wow, didn't even get there. Gosh, I love Last Ride's combo, though. It's so devastating when it pops off. You know about this Tong Tong, where you're supposed to do like a plunging attack at the end of her thing? I know a little bit about it, but I don't know if I know exactly the mechanic for it. Maybe you know it. I mean, it seems to work anyway, but... Never heard of it? Yeah, there's something having to do with the expansion of her pool, that if you do a plunging attack at some point, you're supposed to get some sort of like buff or extra damage. I do it occasionally, but I honestly may have made it up. I think I saw it on like either one of the dev talks or like a YouTube video or something like that. But yeah, this is definitely one of my fastest clearing teams. They're crazy, and I owe it to Tong Tong. She's insane. A lot of people don't like the Last Right Yvonne combo, but I think they're just lazy. Why would you kick Last Right off the team? She's too precious and too powerful. Just make it work, people. Just make it work. Is it suboptimal? Maybe. Do I care? No, I don't. Last Right is a queen.
Waifu over meta.
Waifu over meta. Well said. Dance, 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 dance.
What time it is?
What time?
Really sorry.
Time to cook with the Scoffier. All day, yeah.
Oh no, I already got all my meals.
Ridiculous.
Man.
Gift is but. Whoa! I almost didn't see you, Enmin.
I gotta say, when you're done building your core teams, build Chen. She is so good.
I brought you something.
Such a core of like basically all the physical teams.
For me, gifts are important. in
You're
the
right, it
long
is
run.
adventure time.
I shall treasure
Come
this one.
along, let's play. Come along with me to the butterflies and bees. And something with the trees.
Indeed.
Come along with me.
It's been a long time since we watched Adventure Time.
Yeah, we should do it again sometime.
I don't know if you play any Souls games, but we play a lot of them.
A lot of them.
Play around this time of the year. We play Bloodborne for Return to Yharnam, and we actually we love to build our characters around duos that play well together. So Joy made an Ice King, and I made a Marceline.
They're awesome.
They're very goofy, but
They're so
perfect
good.
in a Souls game world.
They're so good. Yeah, I love those characters. I think we did such a great job.
Thank you for your gift and minute.
How's Genshin looking? Do we have anything that's time pressing us at the moment?
Looks like a new event just started.
Preparing an iron
Okay.
steed.
Nice, an Artorias tattoo. Okay, beating them all. Yeah, we always end up back at Bloodborne, but we love them all too. Dark Souls 3 was a big favorite of ours. We really got sucked into that. We loved Elden Ring, of course.
For me? No.
We still need to make it back to that one, honestly.
I learned tons of new
Off
stuff.
the beaten path from the FromSofts, we like the Remnant series.
Oh yeah, Remnant was very cool.
Lords of the Fallen
Mhm.
was very, very, very cool.
Lords of the Fallen was a lot of fun, especially if you have a buddy to play with. Very, very co-op friendly game.
Only half is unlocked. Oh, hey, thanks for the heads up. If I've learned one thing, it's to wait until everything is unlocked.
Yeah.
Wow.
It does look like we've got 4 days for Spiral Abyss.
Okay. We should do that. We've been kind of missing it. We'll put it on the calendar.
It's not easy.
I don't know if we've played the Surge. You want to give us the elevator pitch for the Surge? What can you compare it to? 'Cause we're down for new games for sure.
I know it's a different word, but my brain immediately went to the purge.
I have recently reviewed everyone's.
There might be something. Robot Dark Souls. Okay, I like that.
May I inspect your weaponry and
Interesting.
Have you done Salt and Sanctuary?
Did I
Oh, yeah,
get
that's
Cody
another
just
good
stroll into the
Souls game.
Good, I'm glad you have. I think it's a masterpiece. I think it's so good. And we've played Salt and Sacrifice, but man, Salt and Sanctuary just hit it. The vibes, gameplay, another great couch co-op experience.
Tough but rewarding.
Relax. I'll get the job
Totally
done
agree with that. That breakdown. I mean, what more could you want from a Souls game, right? You want tough and rewarding for sure.
Mm.
I'm actually gonna keep you in here,
Me, Professor.
even though your energy's low.
I'd like to try out something new as well.
Hi. Operator.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
Dead Cells. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one.
I can see Dead Cells, but I have not played it myself. I can see like the game cover.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
Man, my baby accounts here were hurting for a check. Sometimes I just do like a quick check and I leave some of these to the next time. A boss rush in a game. Okay, I mean, that sounds good. Got no problem with that. Let's see, where are we at here? I have used my valuables, which is nice. This should be good now. Speed and not getting hit. Cool.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we get hit. That's why Bloodborne, the rally mechanic, we love that shit. We're not no hit people, I don't think, but that still sounds like a lot of fun. And I know certain games are built more for that kind of no hit situation than others. So sounds cool.
For someone who plays so many Souls games, I should really dodge more. My confidence is not earned. Take a crack at some of these lower floors.
It's a good idea. It's great. Also, thanks, because I'm behind you. I had to do a couple extra accounts.
Understand.
I thought about asking you to come here for me, but I think it's cool you moved on.
Thanks for understanding.
I've got some Zenless accounts to do too, but we know those can be like lightning fast.
Totally.
Also, I might be looking at the Nangguang Yu skin. I've been curious about that, so I might check that before I run out of time to get it on a discount. Alice, are you a Zenless player? I'm assuming you do. Oh yeah, no parry in ZZZ? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I played Jane, so that's... she prefers to dodge than to parry. So I feel you there, but I also play Caesar and Yixuan, so I definitely parry my ass off.
I think Zenless is one of the few ones I do dodge in, but only because I can just go to the next character. Like, it's only technically, I only defend myself because I'm attacking defensively.
Yeah. Yeah, Alice, it's cool that you brought up ZZZ right as it hit my brain.
That was good.
Skip Jane and Caesar? Well, I don't know how you did that, but Jane got me into the game. I joined the game with Jane, lost the 50-50 to her, and grinded out enough to get her. So I was a Soldier 11 main to start. And then went with Jane.
Jane got you, and Reese got me in.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Ami grabbed Ellen. Who, wow. Ellen was a little challenging to play, getting her on her rerun because of kind of how the game evolved, but I love the potential level buff. I think Ellen is so good now. I don't know if you still play Ellen, but I think she's awesome. Yeah, we were a little bit late to ZZZ. I think we were kind of like reluctant to start a new game because we kind of already felt like we were gaming quite a bit. We weren't streaming at the time, so it kind of didn't feel like we could chalk it up to being a bit of a job. I'm glad you have a system. We kind of have a system. It's like, how cute are you? And are you going to pull her? Or am I going to pull her? That's our system. Do I have primos? I pull. No, we're actually pretty good savers.
Oh, yeah, Miyabi is.
Yeah, I'm the Miyabi player of the household.
Yeah.
And she is great. But I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't put your Ellen to rest completely. She is still really good. Those potential levels. Okay. Do we need to... Okay. Really? Okay. Do you feel like that's what you need to do? Sorry about that. Will you keep chatting? Great.
I can leave it on screen. I just wonder if it'll refresh.
Gotcha. Cool. I like your style. We're very new Honkai Star Rail players, but we love the daily grind because it's such a breeze. I basically do all our accounts on my phone, like just on a walk every day, and it's a very easy game to keep up with. Yeah, we've kind of picked specific teams for each account in Star Rail. Aside from like the gorgeous character drops like Dahlia, where we're like, yeah, we all need break teams, right? That's an important pull.
I use Boba March.
Mm-hmm.
And
right now Archer, but you're waiting for the new Evanescia.
Yeah. I will be an Evanescia puller.
I joined during Cypher. Didn't get her, but got fine on. Yeah, I'm considering Firefly. But I also kind of been waiting for them to release a new break DPS.
Yeah, you and I were just talking about how weird it is that they came out with Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
We kept thinking they were going to come out with a new break DPS. But then, of course, it's a whole new path. And now we're back to Dahlia's rerun almost.
Mm-hmm.
And still no break DPS. And they're giving us Firefly again with a Nova.
Yeah, with a Nova Flare, right?
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what they want us to do. And we love a mech girl.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm running a main DPS Linksha right now on my break team. With Harmony, Trailblazer, Ron May, and Dahlia. It works okay. It works alright. And then she's running Boba with Fugue. And Gallagher and Dahlia. You think her E1 is better than her S1? Firefly? Or do you think her light cone is necessary? I've heard it's strong, but I only have Finon's light cone. That's the only signature light cone I grabbed. Oh, also I call Finon Kevin, so I'm gonna switch to his Christian name.
My model can't shake its head, but it's shaking its head.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I like Firefly, so maybe. I don't know.
It is tempting.
We'll see how our savings are at that point, because I don't really have a lot of characters planned to pull on that account, which I consider my main account. So maybe Firefly. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not doing Elation on my main account, or I haven't yet. I'm leaving that to Ami here and one of the baby accounts. One of the baby accounts is going to do Silver Wolf Sparksy, and then Ami is going to do Yao Guang Evanescia.
And Pearl.
Oh yeah, you're going to grab Pearl. Which I think is very cool. Also, you're probably wondering why I'm going back to the video store. It's because this is a baby Zenless account. I joined with Zhao and Ye Shengguang. And I'm not planning on doing all of the main story. At least not right now. I might do it for a stream. Thanks so much. Yeah, I hope we get lucky.
I skipped Sparksy, but I was lured by Yao Guang.
Yao Guang's awesome. I didn't really want Sparksy, but knowing that Silver Wolf really wants her, I did grab her on one account. Because that account was kind of struggling, and I think needed to commit to a team, and no one else was going to pull. So I decided that it was their duty.
Those YOBs are so annoying out in the world, but I love using my Skirk against them because she's like, "Oh, you take people's ults?
I don't care.
I don't care."
I don't care. I do not care. Oh yeah, perfect. Nice. Yeah, on the ones where I have the temple unlocked, because I don't have the temple unlocked here, I always do the temple. But that's a cool idea that you check before you get it. That's very interesting.
That's wild. I was today years old. when I found
Suna's
that out.
fine. This is the only account that has Suna. Because this is the baby Ye Shengwang account. She's easy, and I mean I feel her power. But I will say these baby accounts don't even really do in-game content yet. They're still kind of getting built. Also, I'm being kind of lazy with them. They probably could handle in-game content now, but they don't really have their second teams built. I think she's fine, but yeah, I'm not all that drawn to her. I grabbed her because on this account I was going to try to get all the angels, and it didn't work out, so now I'm just going to keep using Suna with this team, and that's going to be fine for me. I have the Yu Nongguang on my main account to hang out with Miyabi, of course, and she's an amazing stunner. I really like her a lot. I think I might actually grab her costume, because I like it a lot better than her kind of weird normal costume. Arya, I don't really like Arya's playstyle, so I don't have Arya on any account. And I love anomaly characters, but I don't love it. And I love her. I kind of like her design. I think the transformation is cool, but I don't know. I don't like her playstyle. It's kind of boring to me.
I would like it more. I was surprised.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same like satisfaction of even like Varessa does in Genshin, who like feels a lot of fun to play. Feels like a lot of fun to play.
Oh yeah,
it's just
she's bouncy.
yeah, they're very similar in what they do, but the way Arya does it, it's very boring. It's like you're playing Arknights. You're just holding one button down.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not all that exciting.
But hey, a win is a win.
Yeah, I think Nongguang is a great choice. She's such a powerful stunner for any anomaly character. So I definitely don't regret her at all. Suna here's cute. I was just trying to play teams differently. You know, if I'm gonna have multiple accounts, I want them to have different things about them. Let's see, 8 days there, 23 days there. Cool. We'll get some of these done. Oh yeah, I was considering pulling Yidhari on an account. Maybe it's this one. I think it is. The other account has Yushuan, so this account doesn't have a rupture team yet. I don't have that many pulls, but let's see what happens.
Ooh.
Let's party. Alice. Here we go. Cryo Hutao, yeah, totally. Which I'm down with. Also, big hammer, swingy swingy, beautiful lady. Let's party. Okay, just 1A. Also baby account, so no pressure. We are getting close to the pity, so there is a decent chance this is gonna happen. Nice, we'll grab these. I didn't even grab those yet. That's cool. Helps with the math. Okay, great. We might have enough. But at least see what happens. I feel like we could get an S right here. Okay.
I love your confidence.
Hey, 3 A's though.
That is nice.
Love the 3 A's. Okay, that's fine. I love Piper. So that's cool. Finish that up. I may have already had C6 Piper, but fine. Let's go, Yidhari. I believe. All right, here we go. And 3 A's.
Okay.
Oh yes. We know. We kind of prefer the ladies when we're pulling for a lady, but we'll see if that affects us here.
Okay, I'm paused. I'm watching.
Welcome. I honestly can't remember if I'm on a 50-50 or not. I think I'm...
Oh, goodness.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter.
You're right, it doesn't matter.
Okay, pink hair girl.
Nicole Spook.
We'll take it.
I think it's here. Oh,
Wow.
yeah! We're gonna say that was a 50-50 and we won.
Incredible. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we needed her on an account, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and here she is.
Congrats.
Amazing. Here's the Rupture character for this account.
Oh, she's so precious.
She is.
I didn't like her tentacles at first.
They're
And I'm not gonna say that I like them now, but I like the rest of her styling. And I appreciate all the little details. And then doing her story, it's so tragic, and she's such a little sweetheart. And
now you're playing her in a Bloodborne run through.
I am.
We needed to get her. Boom, nice. And I got my M6 Nicole, which is important. She's so strong. Love that. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm messing with the Winjin at all, no. Not worried about that. I could get the Spook Shack. But I think, do I need 2 Spook Shackers for that? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll chill on Bang Boos for now. Hell yeah. I don't have the event Winjin. Oh, I do have the event Winjin for her. Great, this is going to be her thing then. I'll have to slowly power it up. I didn't get the event done on this account, so... Whoopsies! But I'll get it powered up for her. This will be her Winjin. Nice, and I've got plenty of backup battery. We'll build a Yidhari real quick. I got that golden sign. I will say with Suna, you really can feel, I don't know if you can tell how fast I'm getting my non-ultimate transformation up on Ye Xingguang, but you running her and Zhao, it's like almost instant. Which is nice. Makes farming like this kind of a joke.
Well. Oh, Sophia.
Powerful?
The amount of times that I've done her burst and
to save your team?
No.
Oh.
Just, and it's been, oh, and we're done.
Okay.
Like, I think the first two, like, floor 9 and 10, Scourge didn't even hit the field for a couple of different floors because it's just like...
Yeah. Love that.
Yeah.
I love that she's that
Love to see
powerful.
it. Alright, we're almost done. I will say you'll probably have, you might even be able to do floor 12 because you have such good lunar crystallized themes.
That's important for it.
From what I read, it looks like it's a
Well, so do you.
buff and a lunar crystallized buff.
You can do that.
Yeah, I can, but...
Yeah, you got Navia, Columbina.
I forgot that I could do Columbina.
Yeah, that's why we got Bina. So we can always take care of it.
Not paying attention, but yes.
Sorry, I'm stopping you. I'm gonna let you finish your floor.
But you're right. That is why we got Vina.
Yeah, that's a good call to complete the trio. They do have a bunch of cool things. I mean, you know, they like dance together and stuff. I think they're cool. As a squad. As a squiggity squad.
Oh, yep. And I don't need to do floor 12 because I am an adult. Because free will exists. Yeah, I feel ya. Between WIWA and Spiral, my wrist.
Working hard. So Alice, would you be willing to look up a what the meta Yidhari teams are, or maybe the free-to-play Yidhari teams? I'm not sure if I know exactly who her supports should be. Probably Lucia. I think who else she would like. I run Pulchra pretty often with my Yixuan. I wonder if Yidhari wants to stun her. She might. I wonder if she can use Zhao. They're both HP scaling ice characters. Ether Veil, a lot of Rupture characters enjoy, but I don't really know. I don't really know Yadhari's teams. She probably would like a shield, because she's kind of risky. But I wonder who would shield her if you don't have Caesar. Panda?
I feel like all of the teams that they've made us play with her are the Spook Shack. And it's mainly Minato and Yuzaha. Which I have no idea if that is meta, but I'm just thinking of all the teams they've given us to play with her.
Mhm.
It's usually them.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
have Minato on that?
I have Minato, but that's kind of like running a dual DPS kind of a situation. Which, I like Minato because I love Guilty Gear, and he's obviously their version of Soul Bad Guy with furry version. But I don't want to run dual DPS with them. I'd rather just support Yadhari and run her as a hyper carry. But that's a great idea, and that totally could work. And I know a lot of people who really love Minato. I'm just not one of those people. He's great, though. I've played him. He's easy to play. He is definitely strong. I'm pretty sure Yadhari would like Lucia. Panda, probably as a cheap version. Okay, cool. Great, I can use... I think I have Lycan on this account. Yeah, no, I understood what you were trying to say. It's all good. Cool, yeah, and I love Pokra. Jufufu would be a great choice for stun. And then probably Lucia or Panda for the supporter. I wonder... I'm still wondering if Zhao could work. Because I would be willing to let Zhao go off of this Ye Xingguang team. But that's cool. Yeah, I like Lycan. Lycoon. Happy to finish Nicole here. Awesome. And I'm definitely happy to finish Piper, Lucia, Astra, Pan, or Sokaku. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Cool, thanks for the research. Those are good ideas. Who do I have on this account? Let's see. I do have Lycan. Hell yeah, we'll do that. I have Panda. Okay, so I guess it's going to be Panda Lycan for now. Or, I mean, I can always double stun. Yeah. I probably have to run her with... If I'm going to run her with Lycan, which I'm definitely going to, I'll probably just run Shark Boo. Because I would need 2 Spook Shacks for Esme to get the special buff. But you're right, I could probably still use her. I don't love Panda, honestly. I played Panda for a little while with Yixuan. I didn't love it. I ended up going back to Pulchra. Cool, thanks for that research. I was gonna run Cauldron of Clarity. I'm surprised they don't like that for her. It seems pretty... it seems like it could be really good. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Little model break, but I'm still here, jamming. Okay, nice. Nice. See. Wish me luck. Okay, nice. Not bad rolls on that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love Robin. Ah, that didn't roll very well. At least I got 1 to HP. Nice, that'll be a good one to steal. Oof, don't need that pen ratio for a rupture character. Ice damage, I'm lucky to have that, honestly. Okay, not great there, but that's fine. It's good. We're just getting started. Ooh, I like this double HP on this piece. Maybe we'll get a crit stat there. Nope. But okay. Okay rolls. Just preliminary build so I can use her. Oh, there we go. That's better. Arrow? Arrow Jaeger? I should have switched teams here, but that's okay. I'm going to keep things moving. I'll use this last 100 energy and move along. Jaeger, no worries. The models will be on their way back, if you wondered why we disappeared when you got here. But it's all good. The party is still going strong. Also, both of y'all, we are working really hard to try to become Twitch affiliates. So if you happen to be willing to give us a follow, or if you think we're cool, tell us your buddies about us. That would be really cool. If not, it's okay. We're happy to hang, and you both seem very cool, so thanks for hanging and keeping us company. Cool. Not a bad start for Yadhari here. I know I didn't really level her, but we know that's not so hard to do. See where we can get. Oh, not bad. I could use more energy, but I'm going to call it for today. But hell yeah. Let's check out these animations from both directions. Boom. Nice. Very nice. Okay, other direction. Yep, might be the best one. Very nice. Yep, I'm gonna say this is number 1. Very good. And then we're gonna go with... I think it's also number 2. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate that. Means a lot. Thank you. Let's see. I think this account is probably good for now. I'll finish my weeklies later. So we're gonna go back to the video store. And I'll show you one of my other ones. Let's keep it moving. Boom, 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 boom. And a boom. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, no, we're still at it. We'll still be at it for a while. So yeah, you can keep hanging out. Just while we had a new chatter in, I was gonna, you know, say, hey, if you please, if you could do us a favor, we would appreciate it. Because we're going for it, you know, we're trying to do this thing. We're doing this thing. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Also, eventually we're going to be having up our phones on the stream as well, because we are crazy and we multitask. And there's quite a few games that I run kind of at the same time on the old phone. Because we're those people. I'm glad you're still hanging out, Alice. Also, Jaeger. Bueller? Bueller Jaeger? Cool, so this account is not gonna pull. Still don't have an ether damage bonus for her. That's okay, we'll get one eventually. Yeah, we're just gonna get money. I need it for this crew. We'll just get it out of the way, get some Denny. Nicole would be proud. I do like this team a lot too. I know Nicole's not great for Yishuan, but she's cozy, and with how frequently Kaleda gives me stuns, it's a really nice swap. Yeah, my main account doesn't run out of Denny anymore, but I don't know if you remember early game, I feel like we all were running out of Denny. When you're building like your whole squad at once, it's so easy to get poor. Oh. Cooked. Yeah, even when I joined and tried to build like a Soldier 11 and a Jane team, same thing, no resources. Also, you're a new player, right? You don't really know, unless you do like extensive research, you don't really know who to power up and who not to. So you start powering up like the cunning hares, and you're like, okay, well maybe not, and then you move around and suddenly you've like sort of powered up everybody and you got nothing left. So yeah, it's tough. But I mean, that's why you stick around and things start to make more sense. Ami, are you still down to chat, or are you taking a break? Great. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're interested in NTE. Yeah. I think we're gonna at least give it a shot. Just for ease of stuff, we're happy it's on console. Yeah, it looks good. NTE looks cool. Everything I've heard about it seems like they're they've taken a good, like, what's the word? Like a poll of like how to do a good gacha game with good like player relations. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we're actually making it to my main account now. Wow, Ami, I see that 5,000 potential archive points. You could finish up Bernice if you wanted to. And then some. You could do Lucky Boo if you wanted to. You could finish Lucky Boo, or because you don't play your Lycan a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, I think Lucky Boo's cool. Lucky Boo's really strong on your Alice team. Cool. I'm watching. Good luck. I hope you get some cool stuff. Maybe what, a Wenjin would be sick? Or a Neko? I haven't heard too much about those other two you mentioned. Mongil Star Drive and Anata. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one looked interesting, but it's been kind of quiet recently, yeah? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we've seen a bit of Ananta. It looks all right. It looks cool. I like the realism. I wonder what else they're gonna do with it, but it's interesting for them for sure. Well, we definitely played Nikke. Is it a similar, as in like the world or the characters, or like the actual gameplay is gonna feel like Nikke, like auto battle gun girls? Ami, do you need food or drink? You need more fan. Okay. Cool. Nikke's a lot of fun. We play it. Character designs. Okay, well that's definitely not a bad thing. Nikke's got awesome. Definitely inspired like the whole live 2D, even VTube scene because of what they've been able to do and their style with their characters. Definitely very inspiring. All right, I'm gonna check out how long these skins are up. Okay, wow, 23 days left on the skin. I do think I like it better. And I didn't go for Yuzuha's skin. Even though, I mean, not sure why I didn't. Well, I know why I didn't. Oh, because there we go. There's Alice and Yuzuha killing it up top with Ami. But she'd go really well with my Yuzuha standard skin like this, so I might make the change. This is... What? Yeah, swim squad. A great swim squad. I mean, I like this fine. I don't know. 23 days. Plenty of time to think. I like it okay. I don't know if it's that much better. I'll keep thinking about it. Do I want Strawberry Girl with the toes out? Or do I want a little bit more standard, like goth pink? Booted up with the studs. actually did try to pull Yidhari on this account on our first go and didn't get her, and I'm actually kind of glad I didn't. I think that was meant for a baby account, but I've got great savings right now. Definitely excited about some of the upcoming characters. Yeah, Ami's gonna go for Sissia. We're not sure about the next upcoming girls, the Promea, and then the next incredible mommy-looking character. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing with that one. Oh yeah, I gotta go do my my doubles with Roland here. Hope you did your doubles today. I am grabbing this set just in case I need it. Great. And we'll stay here so I remember next time. Okay. Should we do Genshin's? Only if you're ready. Okay. You've already done your main? Okay. Oh, cute. So then we can do normal double Genshin doubles. I can tell you're getting kind of tired, which is totally cool. Oh, no? Okay. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Well, then I won't say anymore. I was just gonna plan after Genshin activities, but I'll wait and see how you're feeling at that point. Cool. Cool. I think that's a good plan. I think we spend the most probably in WIWA, but not consistently. We were free to play for a long time. I think we kind of switched it up when we both wanted to grab a skin. Zenless, we battle passed a little bit. Star Rail, we're completely free to play. Arc Knights, completely free to play. Genshin, we got the battle pass for quite a while. But now we're basically free to play Genshin players. We occasionally will Velkin if we think we're going to struggle to get a character we really want, but we try to just let it ride for Genshin. We try not to top up too much, but I did fail on Lauma. I did top up to get Lauma, which maybe you can't blame me. Here we are. WIWA might be our top, honestly, our top game. But I understand if it was struggling, if your system was struggling, then I understand that. Not sticking with it. Very cool. I'll head your way soon. Just saw my teapot was full. So you're telling me you're a day 1 Genshin player and you have a C5 Noelle? That blows my mind. .6 for Genshin. Got it. Who was, what was happening at 3.6 in Genshin? It's kind of fuzzy to me. I'm on my way. Do you remember the Archon of the Nation that maybe was being pushed at that time? 3.6. That would be Inazuma? Sumura. Okay, gotcha. So Nahida Land. Cool. That was a good time to join. That was a really good time to join. Sumura was not my favorite, but Nahida is still awesome. We really love Nahida. And Dea. Dea's awesome too. I still like playing her. Let's pick our team before we go on. What do you want to do? I can do that too, but can we pick a team? Do you not want to? What would you like to do? Do you want me to go freeze with you? Or do you want to come lunar crystallize with me? Okay. Do you want Bina? Or do you want me to Bina? Okay. I can go destroy a tower. Is that what you want me to do? Yeah, people don't always stick with Genshin. I mean, that's okay. We've taken our breaks as well, but... we do think it's fun and cute to play together. You can boot me. What a great big brother you are. Sorry, I tried. I wanted to teleport first. Go for it. Nice, I'm glad you got that. Stone Cold. Welcome. Hi to you too. Stone Cold, meet Alice. Don't worry about the typo, it's all good. Please make more. More typos. Woo! Navia, you are looking good. Look at our beautiful weapons. Look at our best in slot. Look at our best weapons. Oh yeah, spin to win. Spin to win. Twirl, 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 twirl. Oh, oh, don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh, oh. Do you want to do like this level up? Or actually this money is really close. Okay. Oh, we know what it is, but I think we'll be great with this team. Yeah, we like to... It's fun to be a mind reader with typos, trying to figure out what's going on. Also, y'all can tell us how cool our lunar crystallized teams are. Hell yeah. Ami, what do you think? Pretty devastating? Oh yeah, gotta spin some more. Gotta spin some more. Oh yeah. I wish there was some ore to shoot. I know I can't shoot any more animals. Oh man. Okay, you had to roll something, right? I'm waiting for you to... Oh yeah, cool. 3, 2, 1. Boom. You want to do another one for good measure? Okay. Oh, you need to do more? Cool. I had one space open, but I'm happy to do extra. Also, I love this team. This is fun. I mean, PvP Genshin win, right? Just kidding. Just kidding. That's why we sign on for the Bloodborne or Elden Ring. For our PvP fixes. 3, 2, 1. A little more? If you want. One more, just because I'm almost there. Is that okay? All out of nets. Oh, where's Flames when we need him? Oop. Hang on, girl. Hang on, girl. Very nice. I haven't fought a lot of those guys before, so I'm sure those are going to be handy drops. Cool. I'll boot you if you're ready for that. Okay. I know, right? Nahida could just, like, invade your mind. Her and Nefer, right? Probably tough to go up against. Oh yeah. Do you want Flynn's? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, the fire spreader. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, well, good morning, Stone Cold. I just read that. Just woke up. Go for it. All right, everyone check out the little screen. We got some pulls. This is the one. Ah. Nice. I don't have Lene on this account. I think I have been pulling for her on it. Which... Ayo. But my main account got Linnea in like 12 pulls. Oh. Oh, hey! Oh, well, you didn't need it, but we love Layla. So I felt I got very lucky. Okay, cool. Good luck. Don't mess with the Hu Tao mains. No, I'm kidding. I mean, Hu Tao mains gotta know that we're just gonna heal you, and luckily, as a Hu Tao C1 and Homa Haver, she still does good damage, even if she's not on Death's Door. I'll take the Vaporize. That's fine. I don't know if either of y'all are Zabai Havers, but man, she is so easy to build. So easy. And actually gives you something to do with your Zhongli. Okay, I must have put in some codes recently. Did I talk to Catherine already? Yeah. Stone Cold, are you on a 50-50? Gotcha. Okay. I think you'll get there. Who is your Geo DPS you're pulling her for to support? Cool. I like your picks. Feel free to be greedy with the shields. I'll see if I can make some crystals for you. Oh. Okay. We can do that too. Luckily you're so fast. Do you have Noel? Because if so, you have a great Geo DPS. You got it. You could use Ning Wang or Noel if you want a Geo Hyper Carry. I guess you could also do Hydro, but oh yeah, totally, yeah, Nuvolette. That'll do it. Good old Nuvi. Blastoise. Proton Cannon! I will have order. Tendo Basho! Sounds like a good team. 3, 2, 1. We got another commish just south of here. It's towers. I'll do the second tower if you do the first tower. Cool. Want to do more commissions in your world? Mine aren't. The ones I have left aren't fun. And you know we need that fun. Yeah, I noticed when I was running around with Linnea and Noelle, I was getting Lunar Crystallize even without a Hydro character. I mean, I still had to get Hydro, but they were able to do it on their own. Cool. And that surprised me. I guess that's even more value for Linnea. Which I'm glad. There should be more people who can enable the lunar reactions. Pretty please. Does, like, Lens or Inefa, do they generate lunar reactions even without Bina or Ino? I mean, obviously Bina is great regardless, but they also... Okay, cool. That's good. Great. I'm glad there's characters that can make it happen. Thanks, Hoyo, for not totally keeping it under wraps. This is the first commission, basically, right? Isn't this where Amber brings us to attack the Hilichurls? And horse. Death by Uma Musume. We could use a little more energy. You want to go for this money, or do you want something else? Congrats on your name card. Ooh, that looks so cute. I'll do whatever you want. Great. I'll wait to get invited. And I'll let you be the team builder. Oh, money. Okay, I heard this one, and then I saw you go towards the artifact domain. Well, I came here to grab a couple flies on the way, and then it's raining, so no flies. Yeah, she'll be good for Varka, but there's a lot of people she'll be good with. I'm excited about her. Benny's needed a chill pill for a while now. Un, dos, tres. Yeah, she'll be good for them too, but since Barca can roll with, like, Durin and Nicole, plus, like, another Animo character, like, oh gosh, anybody. Jean, Kazuha, Sucrose, Venti, then, he basically is both a Pyro and an Animo character. Yeah, Hexerai is probably a good choice, so, like, yeah, Sucrose or Venti to help out the team. Oh yeah, I guess Nicole's gonna be Hexerai too, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. With Varka, you get the Hexerai buff, but otherwise you can still maybe make get a Hexerai character on the team. Luckily, Sucrose is easy to slot into almost anything. Sucrose is Hexerai, right? Yeah, she is. Sucrose, Mona, Fischl, Razor, Nicole, Varka. Lots of great characters. Alice? Yeah, probably Alice. We'll see. I'm definitely pulling Alice, no matter what faction she is. I mean, Alice could be a Knight of Favonius too, right? Is that possible? Is Klee technically a Knight of Favonius? Not that would also make Alice a Knight, but you get what I'm saying. Klee's Hexen Circle? Huh. I don't know about that, but I could be wrong. Wouldn't that mean Klee would already have been announced as of Hexen Circle then? Oh yeah, we don't have Klee. Alright, what's the word, guys? What's Klee? Or do we not know yet? Cool. We did it. Very nice. Nice. After you do what you're doing. Okay. You were right, dear. Klee gets Hexerai buff as well. Thank you, Alice. Stone Cold, that's a good move. What would you like to do after this? It's a good guess. You're asking me? I mean, I'm very open. I'd go to Bloodborne. I'd go to anything. I'll let you think, because I'm flexible, because I want to make sure it's something that's engaging to you, that you enjoy, if you want to be involved. But I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
すべては水面に映る月のごとく、触れた瞬間に砕け散ってしまう。
ここは冒険者たちが活躍するのにぴったりな場所だと思いません？スネーズまで荷を運べるし、毛も売れるだろうからね。ここは冒険者たちが活躍するのにぴったりな場所だと思いません？やっぱりモコモコ打銃にしよう。スネージ内まで荷を運べるし、
数理は世の断りの基本よ。興味のあるなら演算を教えてあげる。そうね、まずは指を10本出してみて。基礎から教えてあげましょう。戦法は確かに不思議。けれど法を治める前に心を治めなければ、全ては水面に映る月のごとく、触れた瞬間に砕け散ってしまう。
I really like Sucrose, and I would love more teams for her to be devastating on, which is already so many. She's so good.
そうね。まずは指を10本出してみて。基礎から教えてあげ
What
る。
I'm really waiting for, though, is the Knights of Favonius buffs. For my main girl, Noelle. Hey, Ami, what game should I switch to?
世はいつも雨雲とともにある。好きがあれば
What do you say, Alice or Stone Cold?
同じこと。
I'm gonna show you our main games. I'm gonna see if anything jumps out to y'all. True, I know Noelle is not technically a knight, but let's get real. She's so deserving. Maybe it'll be a part of her story where she actually gets to become a knight when that launches. But I hear what you're saying. Yes, she's technically not a knight, but she's gonna get the buff. I know she will. They wouldn't leave her behind. So we did some Zenless, we did some Arc Knights. We can always do more. I've already done my Honkai dailies, but I could go to Honkai if you're curious to see my account. We did WIWA today, but we can always do a little more if that's something you want to see. We Warframe, but we're kind of new. We've been playing Bloodborne a lot recently. We also play Where Winds Meet, which is cool, and we might need to use some energy. We play a little bit of ESO. I'm gonna run around in Bloodborne a little bit till she gets back. I made a new Bloodborne character. It's going to be a low-level arcane character based on Fern from Freerun. I did the best I could with the hairstyle and the hair color. See if I can get a close-up of her face. Kinda.
Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
Hey, come here. Come here, little baby. Come here. Come here, little baby. Meow. Okay. I don't have to do this. I just went to it while you were out. Nice. Time for Nikki. I don't know. Come here. Come get butt pats. You are right, Alice. Our cat is a little baby who needs butt pats and attention and chicken. Hey, little baby. Little baby. Hey, little baby. Just switch accounts. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Not messing around. I'm not falling through the stairs this time. Get off me, burb. You're not a friendly burb. Oh. Got me AFK. Oh yeah, we're getting around to the category change. Y'all don't need drops or anything, do you? Does that hurt you if we change the category? Or are you just trying to help us out? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the heads up. Ami is our gorgeous technical director. So sometimes I'm just like zooming around, we're still picking a game. It just takes us a minute to get settled. Cool. I'm glad y'all have drops. So this is it's going to be an arcane build. I mean, it is, but I don't have an arcane gem yet. But yeah, we're gonna keep it lean and mean. I think I'm gonna stop at 43 and see if I like it. If I feel like it's enough. A giant pig. Yeah, I'm happy to kill all the giant pigs. working short is paying off. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Oh. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. The pig viscerals are something else, for sure. The last time I played this game, I fell to my doom after getting grabbed by one of those, like, wooden post guys. I fell through these stairs down through the whole game. I think there's a clip on it. I know there's a clip on it on our Twitch. And yeah, just fell to my doom. It's only the second time it's ever happened to me where I've, like, fallen through the entire game. Very strange. And I definitely shouldn't have died, so I was kind of pissed. Luckily, I didn't have a lot of echoes there, but I don't think it gave them back to me. Like, they're just gone forever. That has happened to me a handful of times. But I mean, with these low-level builds, it's not like echoes are really that big of a deal. I'll probably hit max level in, like, a boss or two, as in 43. I might go to 57. But right now, I'm going to try out 43. Very lean. Lean knight. If I want to get to my fire gem, so I can actually start using arcane weapons, I have to kill our little cleric here. I have my volume really low here, but I think you can hear her praying back there. Yeah, I can hear her. Father, who thou art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Definitely not saying the Lord's Prayer, but it is a cool detail. Yeah. Yep, she's got Nikki up top. Your last daily? Of the dark dailies? Yeah. Yeah, she's doing it as Farina. You look great. You look great, Sweetums.
Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. Seek the old blood. Let us pray, let us wish to...
Let's do it. Thanks. Poor girl. Would you mind killing the kitchen lights? Just trying to help. Gorgeous. Oof. Oh man, I got stuck in the corner. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, it's okay. Man, that was pretty close to the finish there. Yeah, the healing mechanic is a bit of a mess. I just kind of got blinded there in the corner. It's okay. We'll get it back. Curse you, Bale. We gonna do it again. Okay. My last fire paper, but I believe in it. Not that I need him, but we'll get the echoes first. Rally that one. Oh, get that way. Oh man. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, we'll get away from that one. He's not too brutal, I'm just being sloppy. There we go. Hopeful. Top off, 'cause why not? right into it. That's what killed me last time. Oh, got lost. Not again, are you kidding me? Golly. Well, that's okay. I'm bummed to not have that fire paper anymore, but that's okay. Maybe I'll... Yeah, we'll grab some... Grab some Molotovs and we'll just do better. I have not played to completion Dark Souls 1 or 2. So I don't know Pinwheel. I think I've heard of it. But I did just kill witches recently. So I don't know. Witches are definitely pretty easy. I say even easier would be like the Mariner in Elden Ring. Might be the easiest. If you even consider it a boss. Okay, what's gonna be my move here? I think we're just gonna Molotov it occasionally if I'm feeling spooked. We're just gonna have to get good. Just gonna have to get good. Walked right into that one. I didn't know that did a shockwave. That's surprising. Ouch. What? There we go. Not enough time for the visceral, but that's okay. Oh, maybe we can get it now. Nice. Wow, I can't believe it. Again. Well, that's what these are all about. Okay. All this to open up this little door so I can get my little fire gem. I know I'm using kind of... I know my build is not meant for this, but I am surprised that I have died 3 times to this boss so far. Cool. Yeah, I mean, we gotta play Dark Souls 1 and 2 one of these days. So thanks for the willingness to help. I would call myself a guide for this game. Man, I'm not showing it right now. I guess that's what I get for not powering up my... Is this really gonna happen? Okay. When I don't power up my strength or skill, because I'm making a lean build, I guess it can be pretty humbling. I don't really want to lock on, but I do prefer the lock on movement. Which is why I'm kind of sticking to it. Yeah, that shockwave. I don't usually get caught by that, but I sure am this time. Be safe. Here we go. Something. We're really close here. Oh yeah, we got this. Really? I've never killed her with a gunshot. That's so funny. Well, no Molotovs. Just swing away and be smart. So funny. Okay. Well, I didn't need to earn 20k runes for this boss, but we did it. Good job, Fern. Here's our reward.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell. Oh, I know, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
What was that?
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Oh, wow. Already. I must have missed a lot of the base building. Yeah, I was very busy. We'll use this. I am a blood-drunk hunter. Oh, yes.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
What do you mean? Sorry?
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I've heard mixed things about Dark Souls 2, but I also hear it's quite the experience, so I'm looking forward to it. The story behind, like, the Dark Souls franchise? I mean, I think so. I know, or are you talking about FromSoft and Miyazaki in general? Yeah, I mean, I roughly know the Dark Souls story for sure. I mean, enough to have played 3 multiple times and enjoy it. I've played Demon Souls. Haven't finished it, but enjoyed it. So it might be a little piecemeal, but yeah, I think I understand what's going on. Oh my gosh, I swore it was Vicar Amelia that opened this door, but it's not. It's the blood-starved beast. Ugh, that's such a letdown. that's what I thought I was doing. Oh man, okay. It's blood-starved beast. Oh man. Of course it's blood-starved beast. Yep. That's even what gives me the chalice dungeon. Welcome to the dream. I'm trying to remember, like, the main point of the, I think maybe the story you're referring to, something about how, like, I don't know, was Demon Souls, like, a last chance or something like that? Or Miyazaki, I mean, I forget exactly. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, part of the 2 step away, or maybe it was 3. I know Miyazaki really felt strongly about Bloodborne. I thought that's partly why he stepped away from 2, is because he wanted to focus on Bloodborne here. Bloodborne being between 2 and 3. That's crazy that they would not have him do 2 after 1 going so well, but I mean, I guess in a way it could have gone better. I mean, I don't know. I know that FromSoft had a lot of success, but they definitely weren't what they are today. Ah, I could have put that gold indent gem in here. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we're looking forward to Bloodborne 2 being a real thing, and we're happy that FromSoft is being pretty picky about it. You know, let's let it rip. Oh, missed that one. Woohoo! Always brutal. Hell yeah. Oh, missed that one. We're okay, we're okay. Woohoo! There we go. Oh man. All right. I got my honor back. Also got to show off the lack of a build. Still with 10 strength, 9 skill, and 20 for arcane that's not in use with my silly ass physical only saw spear. Okay, great. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Get our out. Let's get our uniform back on. That was just a temporary scared of poison outfit, but it all worked out. It'll be better than Dark Souls 2. They're gonna go all out. It's gonna be an amazing game.
Welcome
Nice.
home, good hunter.
You look great, Freerin.
What is it you desire?
Good job.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close.
Oh, thanks. Finally. Oh yeah, I've heard about that from 2. That is a very strange detail. I guess just based on how we understand Souls games in their current state. Happy to get a few of my favorite things in this little tower. mainly my first fire gem. That's too bad about Dark Souls 2. I didn't even need that stuff, but that's fine. What I really want is to come down. I will do. Try to get this blobby. Love getting some twins. Nice. Thought I might like that look on me, but I don't know if I do. Good. I'm heading down to get my fire gem. How are you doing? Good. I'm glad you decided to get yourself some cereal. Mess with that. East rune, cool. Give some note ratings. Oh wait, it's right by the right by the beast is funny. And I remember when I first played this game, I hated this area. There's like a bag lady down here, and it's spooky, and Lots of patrols that are pretty unforgiving. Oh, yeah, that outfit. Forgot about that. You know, you could do a Luffy, probably. Right? With the hat? Not really. I thought it was more of like a big straw hat. You could do Gilligan. Oh. You fucking dog. Got the volume kind of low, so I'm having trouble hearing sound effects. We're gonna be smart on this bag lady, which I don't mind fighting them one-on-one. But we'll get this. Back attack. Oh man, I'm so weak though. Oh, and the patrol's right there. That sucks, but it's okay. Alright, come on, bag lady. I know you're pissed, but I'm gonna get you. No, over here. Come over here. Come over here. Yep. Okay, you're the main danger down here other than our blobby guy that I've got some Molotovs for. So. The dog. Kill the human. Oof. Heal up. Alright, most of the worries are done. There's our blobby, but we're gonna get the elevator first. Hey guys, what's up? Hey, I like my new sauce beer. It's long. Do you know that? Really long. I'll be back, blobby guy. Yeah, Frenzy's brutal in this game. I like that it came back in Elden Ring. I love playing Frenzy builds, like Vike's gear and the Frenzy Flame spells. Pretty cool. Man, that's a Cold Blood 6. That's actually going to be a decent number of runes, even though I'm only like 5 levels away from a cap I'm going to try out. Okay, now it's time for Molotovs. I'm not getting my insight stolen from this little goon who's guarding my fire gem, if I remember correctly. I could be very wrong, but... Okay, I don't have the distance. A little closer. Oh yeah, one shot. Love it. Please. Fire blood gemstone. Ah. I was right. But it's a crescent gem, which means I will need to get my weapon to +6 before I can use it, which is not bad. I think I'm at 5. I'll just have to focus on twins, which I have ways to get those. But that is... But I'm glad my memory served me. But that's a good way to not have to chalice dungeon to get yourself a arcane gem. And I think that's actually going to be kind of strong. It might be okay. A level 3. It's not bad. Either way, I got lots of stuff. I got the comb, which means I can get the healing gem in my gun, which is fun. I got some new runes. We about to fuck it up. Just for fun. What's up? Yep. We're celebrating. Maybe this one will give me a... twins. You wanna give me some twins? Huh? No. Bitch. Yo.
Don't go near the two.
Yeah, you keep telling me that. You tell me not to go to Odeon. Okay, we got a little bit to work with.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
I love you too. I'll go a little bit more. Unless you'd rather me stop and we can hang out. Okay. I think it's cute you made a free one.
What? What is this?
I love this moment.
I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
Joy. It's hard. Like, it's definitely harder than a lot of games out there, but it's worth it. And for a Souls game, it's not a bad entry point. It's got some fun mechanics that are a little more on the forgiving side. Oh, cool, I can totally do this. I'll go to the Nightmare, maybe, and I could get those twins really easily, and I could actually have my fire weapon. Yeah, it is fast-paced. The parry gun on the left is really cool, and the rally mechanic where if you get hit, it encourages you to dive back in and try to hit them back to get some health points back. Which is cool. It's a cool way to do it. Okay. Best I've got right now. Also, it's just a beautiful game. It's worth taking a crack at it. You'll get the hang of it, and it's just a good story and a good adventure, and it's fun to play with other people. There's a co-op event every year called Return to Yarnum. It just ended, but there's still a lot of players who are still giving it a go. I played this, I think I was a day 1 player, or at least like week 1 player. And I struggled. It was so hard. But I loved it. Oh, missed the Ami grab.
Curse the fiends, their children too.
So my partner and streaming partner named after
And
this
their children forever.
lovely creature. Amidala. Also tentacly. So I like the Nightmare. It's cool, but I don't really need anything from here right now. So I'm just gonna get the twins. And get out of here. Yep, that's what I needed. There's not really anything else I want here. Eventually, there's some spells that I'll grab. You're right, it is. Do you know what my name and character is a gentle reference to? It's not a game that we've played, and we might not actually, but it is a game reference. I'll give that as a hint. But yes, it is, Amidala is definitely a Bloodborne reference. We love this game. One of us had to take inspiration from it. Woo! 6. Which means, boom, I can now make the big change to fire scaling, which is going to make a big difference for me. So that's 133 plus 50, so 183. Doki doki. Yeah. What about Dr. Joy? Does that ring any bells? Let's see how much this is taking me up. So I was wearing, at my best, these 2 gems, which is giving me 133 plus 24. So 157. That's wearing 2 gems. Wearing 1 gem now. 157 to 183. Pretty big difference per swing. And I can even stack some stuff here too. Not much is going to help me though, so I'm just going to go beasts for now, and then I'll also go a little bit more health regen. So, hey, you got it. I have gotten my medical degree, and I've moved on from being a nurse. Time to play more mature games and help more mature people. I guess help people, right? The Pokemon are doing okay now. So now all those fights that I just struggled through would be a breeze. With now my new Found power. Away from me. Optometrist, bitch. Thanks. Not really a cheese, but a little bit of a cheese. Man, I'm so happy to have a fire weapon. Oh man, feels so much better. I'm happy you're supporting your neurologist. I hope you're happy with their work. This one I'm going to start with the cheese, but then then I'll switch to fighting with a bit more honor. But this guy doesn't fight with a whole lot of honor because of his fucking rifle spear. The amount of damage the gun does of it, so ridiculous. Start with the visceral. I'm glad he doesn't like fire damage. Yeah, what's up? Okay, yeah, I get it. You can shoot like a fucking mile away from you. Oh, ouch. Okay. Yeah, but I get it. I get it. You can shoot far. This is what we're gonna do. Oh. Close range shot's terrible. I have to get a little messy. Swing on me. Swing on me. Oof. Come here. I'm not going down there. Don't mess up my blobby. I already missed one. Golly. Nice. Big hit. Big hit. Oof. Oh. Oh. Thank you. This blobby I'm gonna get. Yep. Thanks to the fire weapon. Super easy. Let's see. Probably a bag lady? Yeah. Oof. Big hit, but the visceral. Twins I could have used earlier. All good. More twins. Got some other weapons. Might get me the finish, but okay. There we go. Cool, good approach. Things are working out. And I'm still so glad I had that blood-starved beast fight after all those terrible Vicar Amelia fights. Man, I feel so powerful now with my arcane weapon. Dealing so much more damage, which makes sense. I'm actually scaling with my main stat now. I killed one. So we're gonna chase blobbies. Luckily I've got fire damage, so they should be pretty easy. There's one. Oh no, not you, dude. Take that one. Oh, oh. Oh, we're gonna do it. Yeah! What's up, bro? What's up? I got so many bullets. Oh yeah. Thanks so much, Alice. I appreciate that. Yeah, I used the fire paper and couldn't seal the deal. So I had to really lock in and get good with my weak-ass weapon. But now I'm sitting pretty now that I'm actually using my arcane scaling. Everything's feeling great. I knew it was going to be hard until I could get that fire gem. But now that I have it, I'm thrilled. But I can't do this yet because I need a tonsil stone. I can get one from Himwick, but I usually just wait until... Which honestly, maybe I should do because I would love to get the Augur of Abretus. It would be my first spell that I'm excited about. I like the Hunter's Bone, but honestly, sometimes the quick movement like messes me up a little bit. And 5 bullets, I think I'd rather just have the shots most of the time. I like the roll and it all makes sense to me. Let's see, do I have some bold hunter's marks to save me some running? Yeah, I do. It seems like a good moment to use one. I may go see if I'm right about this Himwick tonsil stone. Now that I've got oh, you know what I probably should do though? I probably should go do Odeon Chapel. Help out my Eileen. Default to the cannon. Yeah, I mean, strength builds are really cool. I have quite a few strength builds. And the cannon is great. Especially with some bone marrow ash. I'm sure you use that with the cannon. You kind of got to, otherwise those shots aren't really as powerful as you'd want them to be.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
Plus 10 cannon.
Very well. Let
And
me
bone
stand.
marrow ash is really nice though. I like doing that in co-op.
Farewell, good hunt.
Yes, thank you. One thing I had working for me against the beasts, and I chose it on purpose, is the fact that this is a serrated weapon, which is really nice against beasts. And you probably know this, but the serrated damage bonus, which I think is like, it's big, it's like 20%. It only works for your first playthrough. Once you get to New Game Plus, serrated doesn't do anything anymore, which I think is a little silly actually, because I think it's like a big part of the story, you know. I don't think that taking it away does much, but I guess they kind of want to equalize everything, because you have to fight so many beasts at the beginning of the game. Okay, so I think this person gives a tonsil stone if you've killed Invicta or Amelia. Oh, this person wants some though. Yo, what's up? My weapon's longer than yours. Nice. Okay, I'm wrong. Gotta go to the Lost Woods for the tonsil stone. Okay. Thought maybe I could get it there, but... Okay. There are a few things I haven't done here that I could do, now that I feel a little stronger. I never cleared this dog area. Oh yeah, my insight's kind of high. That's interesting. Forget that, wow, at 15, those guys are gonna start spawning on me. That's tough. If you've never done an arcane build in Bloodborne, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun, And you can do some really interesting either low or high level builds where you like invest solely in arcane. It's a lot of fun. To diversify builds, I see what you're saying with that, but I think Bloodborne, all the weapons are so good and fun. I think it's actually cool that you might reach for your serrated weapon for the beasts of the game, and then you might switch to like a consecrated or like a blunt or a thrusting weapon for other enemies because that's what they're weak to. I think I really like the fact that you're kind of meant to switch between 2 and 4 weapons in Bloodborne. And the fact that it's pretty easy to power up so many weapons in this game. Oh wow, more of those guys are popping up, man. I don't know if I've been in here with insight to spare before like this. Oh, nice twin drop. Tonitrus, yeah. Tonitrus is cool, but it's, you probably know this, it's really a strength weapon, right? Like, arcane helps, but it's really mostly a strength weapon. It does more blunt damage than it does bolt. But it is cool. I do like the Tonitrus a lot. And not a lot of people do. I think it's cool you used it. I think it's kind of an underrated weapon. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, I didn't get the visceral, but I'm glad I got the stun. Man, how many of those guys are gonna have to fight? Okay. That's interesting. A cursed tempering. Man, I didn't know you could get a cursed gem so quickly. I mean, I'm not going to use that because tempering is physical. Oh. But still interesting. What's up, dude? I do like the Tonitrus. Tonitrus is very cool. I think one of my favorite weapons in this game is the church pick. And sadly, I won't be able to use it with this build because my strength and skill are so low. Because I'm committing to arcane and not leveling up past 43, my weapon choices are very, very limited. Okay, I heard another guy spawn. Whew, man, this area sucks with high insight. But it's interesting. I think maybe I've done this area with high insight before, but it's been a while. It's been years if I have before. Give me that. Man, not even one kills them. They're bad. Those are some bad dudes right there. First tempering bludgeon. Man, I mean, they do drop, I guess, decent gemstones for the level that we're at here. But I don't know if that's worth it. What's up, guys? Can I two-shot y'all? Okay, good. Oop. Okay. That's always a nerve-wracking moment. You get caught by. Cool. Yeah, I've never done level 1. I know people do blood level 1 in this game. And you can do it with the fucking sock lever for sure. But I don't know, I like builds too much and I like co-op too much. At least in this game. I like hitting to 43. Because you can match with people who are level 30, I think, maybe even lower, like 20. Basically, as soon as you're allowed to co-op, if you're at 43, you can still co-op with everybody below you, and as well as quite a few people above you. So it's a cool, like, catch-all level. A lot of people do some really brutal PvP at 43. Because I mean, if you're really good, you can actually make it deep into the dungeons and get some like really insane blood gems and like all the powerful runes and stuff like that. And like, of course, max out your weapons and everything. So yeah, my goal is to do that kind of stuff with this character. I'd like to take her all the way. I want to explore him like a little more. I left a little area incomplete. I'm gonna go ahead and use my echoes. Even though I'm about done leveling. Not much left. But we'll get there. And then I'll just start buying stuff like... Gosh, I don't know. I was about to say paper. That's what I usually buy, but I won't be buying that with this build, so maybe Molotovs for now. Okay, we're close. One more level and then I'll be pausing, at least for a little while. I would consider going to 57, but I'm gonna try to enjoy 43. But 57 is kind of like my next favorite breakpoint. If I'm just like not having fun with the game, I would be happy to give myself some extra vitality, mainly. What is the weapon of choice for a level 1 Dark Souls run? I'll say in Dark Souls 3, I was all about that mace. For a newbie to the Souls games, specifically Dark Souls 3, having Endure was epic. Pyromancer glove. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think if I've done a high, like a full-on Pyromancer build in Dark Souls 3. I don't think I have. I know both Ami and I have in Lords of the Fallen. That was her first build, and it was incredible. But I can't think if I've done a lot of pyromancy in Dark Souls 3. I don't think I have, actually. That's something I should do. But it'd be fun. Okay. I think it's still faster to go from here, because I can use the elevator. Wow, you spawn there too? Gosh, this area is terrible. Oh, didn't even see you there. I'm glad I have enough stun power with this weapon. Man, who knew 15 insight was already so spooky in this area? Wonder where the cap is. Can't hurt everyone else. I gotta do this though. Where's my friend? I think it's you. You're already so chill. Not you. Yeah, it's gotta be you. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Can't hurt a friend. Yeah, there we go. Cha. Hey, buddy. Oh, one more. You're not a friend. Yeah, I've seen that limit to some of the Souls games, where like if you're two-handing, you can actually stop leveling strength faster because you'll hit the soft and hard caps sooner because of that calculation. I think that's cool. It makes sense. I used to never shoot that person, and they would always give me more trouble than they do now that I just stab them. When you do those, or shoot them, when you do those thrusting attacks, the parry window is massive because it lasts for the whole thrust. Kind of like him too. That whole run up basically counts as the attack, so it makes him a lot easier to parry. Yeah, I'm not gonna screw this one up this time. Not that I screwed anything up, I just forgot to come over here, which was so silly. I doubt it's even anything important, but my brain really wanted me to make sure it got everything. So silly. Usually there's a bell ringer there if we're co-oping, but not in this moment. Oh wow, yeah, it's honestly a bunch of junk, but it's okay. It's my junk. Ami goes, that's right. See if anyone needs help. Let's see, where should I go from here? I like the big area here with all the executioners. So I think I'll just head back. But I'm close and I have an elevator, so I won't use a Bolt Hunter's Mark. Get out of here. Witches. Witches brew. Witches brew. We're out of here. Alright, what else? I missed that blobby near Grand Cathedral. I'll do that real quick. And then maybe I'll head to Odeon and kill Heinrich. Heinrich. And that means I get a new outfit. That's really good against Bolt. He for some reason is the Bolt defense guy. I'm sure his story has something to do with it. They do a great job of keeping that lore consistent with the mechanics. I really appreciate that. The numbers telling the story in such a nice way. Yo, what's up? Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't want to die to frenzy right now, please. Thank you. Oh, still building up. I'm terrified. I got full health though, so we'll be okay. Huzzah! I don't have anything on right now. If I have nothing on, it means I at least need my music box. It will keep me calm. Gotcha. He's just looking at me like, what? How are you just standing there? That is so silly. Yeah, I mean, in Dark Souls 3, you can start with the mace, which I did as the cleric, and it was my main weapon through the whole thing. I think I put like the refined gem on it, which basically turns it into like as good of a quality weapon as possible. Took it to 10, left Endure on it, and just fucking swung away. Mostly just two-handing it. I like hardly even used a shield or anything like that. Oh, I forgot to fall. Can I still get to this thing? Yeah, okay. 3 regular bloodstone shards, okay. Note to self, that does not matter. I should have waited till I had the tonsil stone to come back here, but it's late and I'm doing goofy stuff. I'm sure you've played Demon Souls, but I think I ran around and got some like falchion that had like magic regeneration, which is pretty rare in the game. Or like a scimitar. It was definitely strong. Had to kind of run to it though. Kind of reminds me of Elden Ring, right? Where like you hop on torrent and you can get anywhere, right? Go get your iron greatsword, go get your whatever you want. Okay, what am I gonna do now? We're gonna go Cathedral Ward and help out Eileen. Gosh, now that I have a fire weapon, I'm like feeling invincible. Go backwards. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the black church garb too. You were lying to me. He's saying he missed Torrent on his first playthrough. You're crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know how that happens to somebody. But it happened to you, so it's real. Yeah, that's like the worst kind of hard mode in Elden Ring. I might have quit, honestly. That's too much running around and holding circle. I mean, I don't play with standard controls in Elden Ring, so I hold R1 for sprinting, but still that is it's too much of that. That's too much sprinting. There's our bro. All right. I believe it. Fern, can we do it? Can we save Eileen? He says yes. I won't let you through there. But we'll let you around here. You just can't run. Poking over, poking over. Another one. Oh. Oof. Brutal. What's up, Eileen? You got him, Eileen. Nice. I like to shoot a little bit extra because it's so easy to hit her. Makes me feel a little bit safer to just help her out by stunning him. There. What's up, girl? What's up, what's up? Oh, I get my favorite emote here, or one of my favorite emotes.
That That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
I only need shake off cape. We'll go approval, and then we'll switch it here.
Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Eileen, why you gotta giggle? Everyone else is so chill. You don't have to be a giggler. Also, you're lucky I don't want those Blades of Mercy. So, keep that in mind. Okay, what do I need to do now? Let's go get the Black Church garb. Which, can I get it from here? No. It'd be easier to go from the ward. And the Cathedral ward is such a, like... it's just the center of everything. Like, Central Yarnum, yeah, but then eventually it's like Cathedral Ward takes you everywhere. Crazy. Okay, so this is my last level for 30 Arcane. Yep, there we go. Okay, 43. Boom. So until I hate myself, this is my build.
Farewell, good.
Thanks. So now all my echoes can just go to the shop. Well, I won't be papering with this build, which is kind of goofy, right? So it's like Molotovs and weapons, weapon collection. But honestly, Molotovs is cool. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing to have, because I believe it arcane scales. Yeah. It's got A arcane scaling, so you can actually deal a lot of damage throwing Molotovs as an arcane character. It's like throwing knives. If you're a skill character, they do extra damage. But I need the Black Church garb. I should have gotten it already. I mean, me either. I was right there, but you get it when you're spooked, you know? When you're running around alone, getting spookied by baddies. Let's see. What? Walking around getting spookied. Nice. And one-shot burbs, two-shot these church guys, evil Phoebes. Hey guys, I've killed enough bosses. Y'all wanna check it out?
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, aren't you, dear? Might you know of a safe place? The night is long and a very little of the incense left. Please, there must be some nice place to run off to. Oh, thank you, dear. Perhaps I'll see you there.
You! You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle! Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is fun? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts. Well, what's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Why? Well, her stalk's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin. All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot. Huh. Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable.
Should have listened to me, man. Told you the truth. Alright. Got the black church garb. What's up, beastie? Ain't gonna like this fire. Oh. Long shot on that guy. Who's here?
My baby! My precious little baby! Stay away! Stay away from us!
Huh? I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Help me! Please help! Help!
I would love to help you. Oh, I know that's why I miss it. It's because I think it's that one right there, and it's the one back behind it. So. Yeah, I just screw up and miss it. But this is cool, because I'll actually use this as an opportunity to leave Yarnum. I think I just went the wrong way. Yeah, I think I did. That's okay. I don't know if I've been this way before. Have I? Yeah, I've done it. Okay, well, whoops. Hey, everybody. Y'all gonna follow me up the ladder? How's this gonna go? Oh, y'all don't care? Yeah, that's funny. Well, we gonna risk it for the biscuit. Geronimo! Oh, y'all suck. How am I alive? That's crazy. That was wild. That was so goofy. Good job, homies. Come on over, Bobby. I learned how to deal with you. Hello. You see me? Nice. Yeah. Ooh, I one charge. Oh yeah, because you don't like fire. Drop down to that area? Why am I confused? Oh, yes, it from the, okay, yeah, it's the courtyard. Okay, okay, I can get there. Everyone to the clinic. Yeah, I mean, I guess you know this, you get a special item per person, but yeah, there's no reward for sending everyone to the same place. I think that is a really interesting kind of like little mini interaction with everybody though. I think the clinic versus the chapel is actually a really simple and like clever way to give the player some more choice. You know, try to either be a hero or not, or I mean, I don't know, depending on how you believe everybody, neither one is a terrible option, you know, unless you really sniff out the Sefka and know that it's bullshit. Which, I mean, I kind of noticed a shift, but with everyone kind of going crazy, I think my first playthrough, I didn't quite understand what was going on in the clinic.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Well, normally I would love to talk to you, but
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
Thanks for the fire
May
paper
the good
earlier.
blood guide your way.
It came in very handy. But now I am fire paper. Okay. Also, again, you're lucky I'm not a strength build, or I would take your wheel.
The password.
Already did. You know, Bloodborne 2 will be cool when it happens, but I'd be okay with a really, really solid rebuild. Not a remake. I don't want to remaster. But I would play a remake, a rebuild of the game. I mean, put it in the Elden Ring engine or something, I don't really care. But I would fuck with something like that. Give me like, not that I care that much about FPS, but like, yeah, give me 60 frames. Give me 60 FPS. And, give me like, I don't know, maybe like another few weapons, another few guns. Be fun. Give me like, maybe like at least another like DLC, sized area. Or expand Yarnum. I think that'd be the way to go. Just being like, oh yeah, there's old Yarnum. And there's new Yarnum. You got... yeah, more sewers. More interesting. More sewers. You throwing oil on me, bitch? I am fire paper. You don't want to mess with... you don't want to throw oil on me. Just makes me stronger. Yo, what's up? Yeah. I eat beasts like you for lunch. Oh, and he fell through the hole in the ground. What is up with that? The ground is not the ground anymore. Ground is something else. Entirely. What's up, man? Oop. And do we get it? Yeah, we got it. We're gonna come in for the charge attack. Oop, too early. But we can trade now, because we're stronger. Cool. More gemstones I can't use. That's fine. New York and Futurama. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. I like that, that adjective, new. Totally. It says plenty. No. More twins for my second weapon that I'm going to power up, which I'm not really sure what it's going to be yet. Oh, did I really not trigger that? Again. There we go. Whoa. Nice. Now to decide what to actually clear. Nice, getting lucky with the drops. Oh yeah, it's because I'm playing an arcane build. We get better drops than everyone else. You probably know that. Just like, I mean, a lot of games, like Arcane in Elden Ring, Arcane in Bloodborne also raises your item discovery. So that's a good perk as well for running a arcane build. Plus you can keep like a fire weapon on, and like I'll probably eventually have a bolt or an arcane weapon. I usually go, bolt's good for just like raw damage, but arcane and fire, of course, both have lots of enemies that are weak to them. Bolt doesn't get as many enemies that are weak to it, but there are a few. So it's not a waste, just it's not as plentiful as other ones. Oh. Golly, fucking dog, it's crazy. I've got a rune that gives me extra bullet carries. Y'all all can't throw oil. You realize that's useless? Like, one of you has to throw fire. Otherwise, you're oiling me, and you might as well just throw rocks at me. Miyazaki, this could have been... I mean... This could have been a little bit more deadly. I guess they're counting on you, like, running into the fires here on the ground. I'll take that. That stagger should give me a visceral opportunity. Why am I noting Miyazaki right now? Never mind. Miyazaki, You know what you're doing, man. You know what you're doing. Not gonna do that yet. Oh, but I'm gonna do this. Lobby time. Lobby time. There are two here? Oh, it's just one. I think this is like 3 twins. I only know that because I recently did it. Yeah, 3 twins. It's a good one. I normally stagger these guys, but since they're weak to me, I'm kind of just going in. Guns blazing. Feels nice to not be afraid of beastmen. Okay, so I don't need to do that area yet. I'll do that with Ami one of these days. But I will go this way. Though I know there's some dogs over here. I'm going to be really careful. They can overwhelm you. I'm actually going to top off. Because that little bit of health could be exactly what I need. First I'm going to do this, though. You know, if I sprint here, I can make it through. Oh, nice. And the dogs get caught? Ah, oh, that's the way to do it. And then you can just do this. Holy poop. Get over here. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Yeah, there we go. Wow, okay. That is a different way to handle that. Now I feel like that's totally cheating, but take it. And there's still a few more dogs. I can one-shot them now, though, with the fire, and they count as beasts, of course. Bag. Oh, I hate it when it doesn't give me a stun when I deserve one. Alright. Okay, we did all this for Beast Roar. Finally a decent spell. We'll play with that. It's really only good for... It's like the panic button. It's really not good for much else. It's good in PvP. Just for that reason. Panic button. Give yourself like a breather if someone's gonna finish you off. You can Beast Roar and maybe have a chance to heal or get your combo going. We're about to have more choices for Fern's outfit. Now I've got Black Church, gonna have White Church. She wears that white outfit too for a while. Oh, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't then. Well, cool. It's right here. We'll get you this for your free reign build, which I'm really excited about. Okay, so that's that. Beast Roar, White Church. Should I try on the Black Church? See if that looks good on me? What do you think? Really? Does she wear gloves or no? Not really. Yeah, that doesn't look like her. I usually just keep on the Gascoigne wraps. We'll keep going with the Stark idea. Let's get us a tonsil stone.
Oh.
You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours pass on me, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain. Not even death offers solace, and the blood seek you the gift.
That was actually good timing for this, because this is a poison area. So we'll just dress all the way up. Something just killed itself. I don't really need anything here, so we're just gonna make it through. Oh yeah, it's silly item. Yeah, why not, Geronimo? Arcane Blood Gemstone? Okay, I'm glad I came here. Sweet, that's my second weapon. Okay, I gotta remember that. Arcane Gemstone there. Why did I not know that? I should know that kind of shit. Nourishing blood? Okay, interesting. Okay. A nourishing and an arcane. The nourishing one is cool for like a Blade of Mercy. The arcane is going to be helpful now, of course. The dirty one? Okay, that's just for poison. That one's actually not all that useful. Like, not even a real build. Honestly, the poison builds in this game really suck. Yeah, I know. That arcane gem, that's cool. It means I could actually pop up, like, my threaded cane. No, not really. Yeah, the threaded cane or the hunter's axe I could throw in. Have an arcane weapon right away. Because it was a triangle, so couldn't use the saw cleaver or the saw spear for it. Huh. That is a... I'm sure I knew that at some point, but I forgot it. Still something about this that I like, but it doesn't look that great with the skirt. You see what I see? With this top? That's actually kind of not bad. No, it's bad at Eclipse. Ball skirt? No, that's bad by itself. Gotta get the cosplay right. Well, cool. I didn't know how long it was going to take me to get an arcane gem. That is cool, and that's a memorable place. The nourishing gem is not as big of a deal, because it's not like weapons that use nourishing gems don't need a nourishing gem to scale off 2 stats, but the arcane gems literally crack the weapon open and allow you to use them with arcane, which is cool. I get why it has to be that way, but it does feel like this kind of a build is like locked behind experience and knowledge. Which, you know what? I'm now making even more sense of the lore of the game and why maybe arcane would not be a something one person would do on a first playthrough, or even several playthroughs in might not think to give that a shot. I don't like giving up my insight to blobbies, so I typically do punish them with Molotovs if I have them. Oh, you survived that one. Okay, I'm about to be so rich. You going back with like over 30k runes, and I'm not gonna level at all. We got Beast Roar on still. Oh yeah, the well. I was like, what am I doing? I won't be fighting this Efka. I don't want to do that right now. And as much as Odeon Writhe is really good for arcane builds, because my build is so low level, I'm gonna have to wear runes to make me tougher. I'm not gonna be able to spend a rune slot on getting blood bullets back for viscerals, even though I'm planning on getting a lot of viscerals. That's not gonna be my play style. I'm gonna need more helpful things than that. But we'll come back and we'll get the umbilical cord. Oh yeah. Here's the good stuff. So we found this out last time. Oh yeah, Canehurst summons. That this blobby doesn't immediately aggro you. You can actually kind of hang out with him for a little while. That was crazy. You need to study this guy. Their posture is so funny, right? Like skinny legs. And gosh, the arms are like so long. He can touch the floor. Yeah, he's Stretch Armstrong. Stretch Floppy Head. I think these are actually one of the only enemies weak to Bolt. Oh, and those faces, it's so weird. And the eyes. Alright, man, sorry to do this, but you didn't believe me. I tried to send you to the chapel. Oh, that blood. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not him. It's Efka. I guess he didn't make it here yet. So goofy. yeah, here's where we started our journey. Well, I'm glad I turned into an undead, unliving hunter with a dream as opposed to a blobbly guy. I guess I prefer the real Asefka to the imposter. Because I don't think I could I don't think I could beat the game as a blue guy. Blobbling around everywhere. Oh, here's this guy. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Yep. Dungeon blood. That's a Safka. I can do that later. Nice. Note ratings are fucking great. In her summons, and then very important. Red jelly? Oh no, communion. Oh yeah, red jelly's in the lecture building. I don't need to do that right now. I could, but I've already done a lot of fighting today. I don't need to fight another really hard hunter. For a rune I'm not planning on using. Does the werewolf respawn here? Oh, it doesn't. That's kind of interesting. This could be a good stopping point. What do you think, Ami? Did we do so good? We're a team. We both did so good. With my what? Thank you. Yeah. I yearn for the urn.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love.
Well, Alice, I appreciate
do
you
the
hanging
gods
on
love their
and hanging out with
creations?
us. I think we're finally
I
gonna
am
let
a
it
doll
go
created by you humans.
and shut this
Would you
down.
ever think to love me?
But we're excited to chat with you and
I do love
play
you.
next time. Thanks again for the
Isn't
follow.
that
It
how
means a
you've
lot.
made me?
And yeah, we'll see you soon. Thanks for a great stream, everyone. And we always love ending with Bloodborne. So thanks again for enjoying one of my favorite games with me.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.